chat. Hi. Hello. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Blueprints time, Blueprints day. Isn't that fun? Yeah, not a lot has happened since yesterday. Not a lot. Let's try that sentence again. Not a lot to report since I was here only yesterday. So, you know, not a lot to say. Yeah, but so it goes. I managed to get the evening back, so I'm back. I managed to have a free evening, so I'm here to play more Blueprints. Just gonna be kind of chill. Yeah. I got plans for the Blueprints, but I don't really have plans for anything else. Now, if you'll just give me a moment, I have that weird flickering issue again. I think something's not playing right. I think it is Spirit Cities being like Portal's windowed or something. And basically it flickers my entire screen just for me. I really hope that it's not flickering on stream. I don't think it is because OBS captures a different thing, but you never know. So without much further ado, I'm just going to jump on in because I can. Ooh. Yeah. Let me just boot the game up. Bam. Yeah. Oh, heck. So got a lot of things to do in Blueprints, and I'm kind of excited. There's the music I know and love. Bam. That's it. I did a little bit of modifications on some of the alerts and stuff because they were, I was going to say loud, too big. I think the sub and the raid message were kind of ginormous, so I've scaled them down a little bit. And now if people sub, it should be like obvious, but not overwhelming. Okay, now, where we last left off, we set up a really good run, and then I accidentally hit continue. So I'm really hoping that it didn't save, and that I get my good 4-key 2-gem start. Because that would be really nice. We have a couple of plans. I think the main thing that we're going to do is go for the lake. Myriad, hello, welcome in. It's a sneaky bonus stream. Glad to have you here. Yeah, hi Kaz, hi Midi. I think I said that earlier, but in text it's always a bit tricky. Do the usual governance. I'm thinking I might lower the odds of the spare room if I get a chance. What a stream! Yay! Gosh, you're reminding me that I need more emotes. Dialing. Observatory? No. Parlor's good though. Gosh, it's so sunny and bright and khakis. Take that. Yeah, so we did get our 4 keys now 2 gems, which means we're off to a really good start. Lots of progress to make today. Except the other 2 boxes are true. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. They can't both be true, so this one must be a lie by definition. So one of these is true. Gems are not in this box, could be in there. Gems are in black box. They could both be true. Does that work? If the gems are in the black box, true. If the gems are in the black box, true. Same with the other 2 boxes is true, but that's not possible because then they would all 3 be true. So, one of these 2 is a lie. No, this one is the lie. No. Black box is lie. We know for sure the black box is a lie. So we'll go to the next step. What if the other 2 are correct? If the blue box. The statement about the black box. So we know the gems are not in the black box. So the blue is a lie, which makes this thing a lie, which makes this thing the truth, which does not help us to solve the problem at all. So I think the white box is the only box that makes any sense. It's more of a gut feeling. Ah, and I'm wrong. Damn. Okay. First time we failed a parlor in a while. That's a good start to the day. So we're at -3 gems to where we should be. It should be noted though that we have so many gems these days. We've been upgrading rooms, we've been opening safes. So we've got gems coming out our ears if we just get the right drawers. Inside, we'll place a hallway. I wish I could rotate that. Okay. The main reason we're placing a hallway is because it'll make tomorrow better. Rotunda, very tempting. Shame we can't. And pantry background. Okay. Well, sometimes you do a loop-de-loop, you know? So we'll go on to objective 2 then. Objective 2 is the boat. If we can get the boat, then we can go across the river. If we can go across the river, wowee. I guess it's more of a lake, isn't it? If we can go across the lake, then yeah, we can progress that part of the side quest. I'm being a little bit vague just for now, in case anyone hasn't seen any. Little birdies, my birdies. So, tomb. It's not it. I don't think any of these are particularly good. We don't have any items yet. I guess we just root cellar and hope we get a combo piece later. Yeah, because the root cellar gives us like nothing to begin with. Nothing at all. And don't these barrels look like secret doorways? I'm sure they do. There's got to be another secret in here somewhere. Like, we got the information piece in the family tree, and we've got all the dig spots we can interact with. But there's got to be a secret somewhere, right? Hey, Marigold was seen by something Friday. It just feels like a secret filled room. Anyway. It would be a shame to waste 4 keys, you know? Goom! Hello, Rainy! Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's a secret stream. This is why I don't have watch streaks on, you know, because sometimes I get a bonus stream. And I wouldn't want anyone to feel bad for missing a stream. Yeah. Okay, kind of dead-ended, so we want, like, parlor. Sure. No items in the bedroom? Okay. T-piece? That's technically a T-piece. Okay. What about this one? I mean, chapel's pretty good. I think we have to place the chapel because we need the doors. We need the ways to go. So this is the west wing. In the west wing... Oh, these are the angels. Yo. Where's my notes? It's time. It's time to write notes. Chat, my favorite time. Okay. I don't really need this particular page. What we need is... Sure. Angels. Here we go. Nice music as well. What a dream. What a dream. Okay. So we have Pitchfork and a riding crop is the two. Lydia is the riding crop. And the Pitchfork is the farmer who's Dayuja. Nice. Makes you a little bit better. Go. Okay, so we have a lot of names now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names out of the 7 angels. We need to find the pizza chef name and the chimney sweep name. We don't need to, but hey, it's a long-term mystery, so that's why we're here. That's what we're playing for. Okay, hallway. This is West Wing. We want West Wing Hall or don't really know. Yes, the morning room's alright. It's hard to pass up 2 gems. And the dig spot, of course. So this will probably be garage. I'm okay with a garage. There it is. I'm really hoping for a shovel. Because we've got the dig spot modifier. A shovel would be really nice. Oh, did we get the car keys? We did. Just threw the keys underneath. Okay, Sandy Heights. We have all of that. I think that's all fine. Denny has payment ready. Okay. Denny. Do we have a Denny? I don't believe we have a Denny. Unless Denny is like Kirk Darren's nickname, or... Oh, it's Denny Ravain, that's right. The old groundskeeper. Okay. We do have that info. I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. It's 1. What do we get? Lockpick and the secret garden key. Oh, we can use that. I know exactly how to use that if we get a locked door in the right spot. Big if, but there's a good chance I know how to use that. One thing I want to do as well is this last bedroom that we're missing is the ladies' chambers, and I know how to get there because the conservatory told us. It said in the map, it's in the west wing only, and you have to approach from above. It's a south-facing door, so we need to get around it and then head down. Which is why I've not found it before, is I'm always going up the west wing. So that's exciting. 2 dirt piles here. TP's facing right would be really good. 2 dead ends and 1 continuance, so that's uncomfortable. No shovel. 4 dig spots. Ay. Okay, this might be a failed run just because of the geometries, I think. So we could cut early. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. I could end the day now, start tomorrow with $8 and 2 gems. So all of our cool keys would be thrown away, but we would gain $8. That's not that good. I don't think that's very good. I'm going to skip out on that one. Also, Rainy, did I ask, how's your day been? Are you doing alright? Having a good time? Hope your ears. Ooh, crunch. What is this? What is this? Just... Y'all know I'm lurking in Ellie's chat. Well, I'm in Ellie's chat 3 times now. I joined it, and the 2 people I was lurking raided in. Ay. How embarrassing. I'm gonna get dark room. Chillax Vibe, how you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. I had burgers for dinner. That's always fun. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. This room's gonna flash, so if you don't like flashing lights, close your eyes right now. Now. Okay, and it's all done. You can watch that. I'm trying to stick a dead end down here, but of course I don't have any choice. A den. That's actually okay. Go forwards. We want a cloister would be best, like a 3-gem room. You don't have 3 gems? Most gem rooms are not dead ends. 1 gem. It's not a red room. Oh, it continues. Oh, that's lucky. Okay. Run's not cooked. Go back. Get our 1 gem. For a chest? No chest. For a chest, there is a chest. We've got 8 keys, so happy to spend them. 2 more keys. Okay. Drawing rooms? Okay. Mail room. Hell yeah. I think we did mail room for law. Because we sent some letters here, and I believe they will have been sent. I don't know if they're sent forever. Aha, 2 letters. Very nice. They are sent forever. Okay. So we need to continue that that experiment. Yesterday we did an experiment. It's not going to show us. And the experiment we did was to send letters to the mailroom whenever we did, I think it was bedrooms. So we got 2 letters for 2 bonus bedrooms. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters, maybe? Maybe 6. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the head lab technician at Sync, and I worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found a humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation level in the estate. It's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site communications to the Total Network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation around the staff at the progress you've been making in the house, and they're all quite excited by the report that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. If you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Aha! So it's Randolph Moore is sending us letters. Okay. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned my terminal network, but I completely slipped mind they can give you the network password so you can log in. Even with all the off-site communications disabled, you should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located. Swan song. Okay, so this man, if we finish this side quest, will eventually give us all the passwords, I suspect. We already figured that one out with the magnifying glass. And Randolph Moore. So Moore R. Yeah, we know that. Okay, nice. So this is not new information, but it's a way to get new information. Also, there's a stamp on that, and I'm excited for stamp. So we have to come back with a magnifying glass. In fact, I'm going to put that in my notes, because I do want to finish the stamp collection. Where is that? Should be in Family Secrets, right? Books, archives, letters, codes, antechamber, foundation, outside fires, shrines, safe, drawing room, garage. Stamps. So we'll just do a little... We know there's one in the mailroom, and then there is the victory letter as well. I haven't done that. And then there's another one, which is the freezer. So I know the location of 3 more stamps. I know how to get 2 of them. We just need a magnifying glass. Excelente. Here. I still want to know what to do with this. Email. Who is the client? I assume it's someone in the house, since we only have the one email system. It just says delivered. Okay. Nice. We got the gem, we opened the trunk. Darkroom's off. Observatory. What is that? That's boat sail day. And dead end room day. Okay. We can probably work around that. I mean, if we don't have a reroll. So there is a chance we just lose. That's an option. Yeah, a special key won't help here, so we use the lockpicks. It works. And that's the end of today. No, passageway 2 gems. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was very frightened. I was very, very frightened. I thought passageway was 3 gems, but it's only 2. Oh, goodness, my heart. Okay. So, west wing that way. I'm actually not going to open that for a little while, because I want to put the maid's chamber there. Or whatever her name is. Security is perfect. We don't have gems. Well, no rerolls, chat. Give me an item at least. No, just the dig spot. Okay. On the upside, at least red rooms often have more paths we can take. Breeze is pretty funny. So many keys. What a waste of keys. Gym, no items. No, nothing. Do like the foot squeaks. Secret garden key? Yes. Okay, we're guaranteed this drop if we have a locked door in this corridor, so that's all fine. Naturally, we pick the secret garden because it lets us pull the lever. Not that that matters. Really hoping for an item or something around here. You know, not just more dig spots. So technically we're not cooked yet. It just feels that way. There is water here? There is water. I do need to find another place for 1 gallon of water. 1 unit of water needs to go somewhere. Do not yet have. No gems, he's brutal. It's all because we failed the parlor. It really is just all because we failed the parlor. Requires a gem to get gems. Ah. Alright, well. Good run, I guess. Just nothing interactive. Alright, well, so it goes. So it goes. Good. Well, no, we can't continue on at all anymore. Everything's blocked, everything is closed. There's no power. Nothing. Okay. Damn. Unfortunate. Grab a few foods on the way back. Just because we put them down, but... it's not what we needed. Unfortunate. There's a banana in here, you wouldn't even know. Apple. 3 steps? 2 steps. Wow, it's been a while since we had such a bad run. Long time. No. I can't even put security down to check if we have like a spare room somewhere. We simply don't. Lassie, hello, welcome in. We had a terrible run today. I failed the parlor for the first time in forever, and then I ran out of gems, and then I was forced to make bad decisions. I had a perfect spot for security right here, and instead we put the furnace down, and basically that was it. Because I ran out of gems. Oh well, can't win them all. Apple. Another apple. I might do a loop just to refresh my own memory, but I think we're just done. I've had the pile a lot. Keeps getting harder when you have 2 statements. Gosh. Some statements just gets crazy. Yeah. Play someone watching himself? No worries. Yeah, this one was, I found a possible arrangement that could have been correct, and I went for it. And it was not it. Banana. Okay. I think I'm going to have another look at the server room. Have you found the server room code yet, Lassie? I would be interested. I knew it was going to go bad when we put the root cellar down. No, unfortunately not. Oh, no. Well, look away for a minute or two, I'm afraid. Coming back here. We'll do smile face. Okay. Go. Oh, that one's not there. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay. Who could it be? Oh, I just had a strong urge to Google an answer, and I followed it down. I fought it down. Okay. Okay, one more try. Take the moment you start Googling stuff, the game loses charm. Exactly. I was like, I really want to check this one fact. But I will not. What was I trying to check? Oh, yeah, what a particular thing did, but I can't tell you. Sorry. I want this one. No. This one. Key for Nicholas. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Right, all done with that machine, I think. Question is, do I want to grab the thing and pull it out? Trying to do... Not until we get a workshop. I think once I get a workshop, I will be happy to pull that thing out and have a look at it in the workshop. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, someone DMing me something very funny. Gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Enough of that. We're streaming. We're still here. Today... I'm still gonna do it. I think it's still the best choice. Sure. No items. All good. Yeah. Now, if it is the tomb, we miss out on $5, but I don't think that's too bad. Although this game does seem very well balanced at making you just short of whatever purchase you need to make. No tomb? Okay. Let's go shelter then. And I don't believe I need to go into the shelter. I want to check if items can spawn down here. I don't believe that they can. Oh, well, the gem, of course. Yeah, that's always worth. And from here, I could run a lab experiment. That's a good idea. Because if I can run more letters, I'd be happy. Emails. Stay put situations. Oh, there's different emails in different boxes. Oh. 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 Okay. Sorry, Lassie, more spoilers. It's good. It's secure. I'm the only lab technician. Network guys. Can you use this terminal? I'm working on getting you some supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials. I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last duration. Wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. From armor, to armor. In terms of the area, there's not much more. Focusing my game, I can hear type of fires. You're delightful. You are absolutely delightful. There's not really much reason from my youth. It's just me, I wouldn't mind. 4 of us. Basically, need to planning systems for more than a week. Okay. Okay. What's the vision on your uncle says you may have an idea. It requires some doing, not exactly sure he's been planned. You drafted the pump room. Oh. I'm feeling you'll be taking a boat ride shortly. Oh. Excellent. Red Guard's coming tomorrow. Only creating sprints at this point. Too risky to move you out till next week. There's hang time. Ah, that's how they got out, chat. That's how they got out. Okay, okay. I didn't realize this is how it worked. We have a lot more options now that I understand what settings I've been changing. Okay. So we can add to the archives. We have new archive information about the heist. Wherever that went. Archives is pretty early, right? Yeah, it was one of the first ones I wrote down. Okay. Let's do probably a deep blue. What's the dates on these? February 1987. Okay, Feb. Excellent. It's time to catch a boat. Chat, it's time to get a boat. Okay, so now we know the next main step in our main quest. Our big mystery of this one, the Marigold mystery. Get on a boat. I'm very glad we came down here today. So today's been a productive day, even if we do nothing else. Big mystery, like huge, like huge. Okay, put it out. Your friends in faithful service. So if you read this, just know that we're all reading. Okay, there's no name attached to that. We still need a name. We're going to order that into the commissary. I don't think that messes up the loot table. No terminal's connected. We're going to go to the lab. Okay. Set up an experiment. Continue with the experiment. We need letters. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain a star. 3 gold for each red room in your house. I would love that. 1 gold in the allowance is really good. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, we need the archives to make this work. Whenever you draft a red room, Louvre, it's 5 steps in the day. We always have 1 or 2 red rooms, so that's just good. Draft a hallway from another hallway. That's hard. Okay. Good. Exit. Okay, very strong start to the day. Now, as long as we don't pathfind ourselves into a corner, I think we're in great shape. Go this way. Observatory hallway. It's a fine hallway. Usually don't like spending them so early, but I want to stick something in the corner. There we go. Clock tower. Perfect. Or the breakfast nook. I mean, you know me. Hard to pass up the breakfast nook. Even though the observatory is much rarer. Bacon and eggs plus 10 steps. That's 2 allowance in the future. Very nice. A veranda or the morning room. Oh. Yes, please. Veranda for items. No items. Okay, okay, lovely. Never mind. Metal detectors, very nice. Morning room. No morning room. This is a fine bedroom. Chapel, though. Hell yeah. Your allowance has been raised. We'll keep going. Oh, and we're sheltered, so we don't suffer the negative effects. That's so good. Beep. Ah. Money. Go in. Little parlor drawing room. That's an excellent spot for a drawing room. Absolutely delightful. Okay. Go north. Looking for the morning room. Greenhouse is fine. Sledgehammer, yes. Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3 gems. Lovely. And I'm missing a key somewhere? Oh. Yeah, the shovel's pretty good. Shovel's pretty good. The key. Oh my goodness, what a run. Let sledgehammer have a funny reaction. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get a sledgehammer and a shovel. Hell yes. Look at this. We're kitted out. Sledgehammer, shovel, metal detector. We are set. We can solve any like manual labor problem that we care for. Still don't know where to bash that, but it's okay. So, drawing room gives us 2 rerolls, which is kind of enormous. We get a gem from the drawing room, of course, because there's a safe. Lovely. You're like, wow, I could really smash up a light bulb with this. What's the point of brick walls if you can't knock them all down, you know? Oh, I have like extra tea mugs. What am I doing? I've got my favorite tea mug and my second favorite tea mug, both here. Goodness. A mess, Jack. A happily hydrated mess. Which one am I? It's got to be like top 3 for sure. Top 3. I don't know. Do you fit in a saucer? Do you fit in a saucer? Are you pink? Or rather, are you purple or green? Because my favorite mug is green, and my second favorite mug is purple. So you have to be better than purple or green, you know? These rooms are fine. I don't want fine. I want good. Aquarium's good. Aquarium's very good, I think. My favorite is blue or bees. Bees a color? Your allowance has been raised. I forgot the aquarium is a red room. Hell yeah. Incredible. And we get the lever? Okay, and a key. Okay. And a shovel. Turnip plus 6 footsteps. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. Also, our fish are back. We drained all the water yesterday, but the fish are back today. So that's nice. That's a recovery. Do we care about getting into the anti-jump? I guess we head jump it a little bit. Because we got the turnip, I'm happy to spend the extra footsteps to go over here and place the lever on. Open up the antechamber south. Yep. Okay, if we could get car keys, I think that would be nice. We're going to, though. I can reroll for a nice dead-end room here, like a rare room. Project keycard. Oh. No, I want better than that. Redraw. It's a very dark room hole. Dark room is pretty good for upgrading our... Yeah, I like that. We drop dark room, -5 steps, ups our allowance. Not going to go into here yet, though. I'm going to leave that until I have a better draft pool and I know what's in it. Secret passage, utility closet, den. Oh, we could fix the dark room. Or we could secret passage and force a cool green room. We'll stick to our guns. Okay, so hallway to hallway, or we could do a red room, or we could do... Actually, what red rooms do we have left that are any good? Weights? Gym. Furnace is bad. Maid chamber is bad. Item exchange might be fun. No, I'm gonna go green. We'll stick to our current expectations. Okay. $2. Don't mind if I do. Aquarium, Cardiard, Cloister with a cost bypass. Hell yes. Delightful. Should be items in here? No items in the Cloister. Despite what it said. Okay. I want a left turn, please. Patio left turn. Bedroom left turn. We have a lot of green rooms. I'll take the patio. There's a lot of gems everywhere. Oh, hello. Let's do footsteps. Dig spot. The apple does not... Oh, we have a shovel, don't we? We have a shovel. What am I doing? A key. Did I miss any shovels? No. Guest bedroom. I really wanted this to be the ladies' chamber. West wing hold down. So just gives us more ways to go. Ladies' chamber now? No. Does it need to be deeper? Maybe it needs to be at least rank 5 or something. Okay, security's alright. $1. Okay, security. Are we going to do our usual tricks? I think we do. Five gems. 3 coins. Okay, we've missed 3 coins. It's probably in the red room, in the dark room. 5 gems is almost surely in the green rooms, because we had the room which spawns gems in green rooms, you know? So that's good to know about. We can come back to that. Keycard system. Change the security level down to low. Change offline mode up to unlocked. Now we have seen both coat check and... Oh, excuse me. We've seen both coat check and the utility closet, but we didn't draft them. So we could do the second things now if we had have done that, but since we didn't, we're just playing normally. Corner room. Guest bed, conservatory. Sure. It's our last gem. Couple of coins, not bad. Yes, the rare draft locations, you know about that. Oh, let's see that. You now get into the front garden with this. That's very fun. So, if you weren't here yesterday, in the conservatory, we can adjust some of the rarities of a couple of blueprints. That's the one. So, drafting studio, nursery, courtyard. I need to check the cost of these things. Drafting studio costs 2 gems. It's kind of hard to get. Nursery costs 1 gem. Really? Okay. It's pretty good. And the last one was the corridor yard. Green room costs 1 gem. So as good as the drafting studio is... Oh, it tells you the cost. That's nice. I don't think I want to make it too common because it doesn't... Oops. Yeah, I don't want to make this one too common because then it costs too much. So if we see it, we won't be able to do anything with it. We could run a bit faster than this sometimes. If you get the running shoes, it actually ups your running speed. But yes, I know what you mean. You do sort of meander slowly most of the time. I think, actually, maybe that could be common just for now. What do you mean for now? There's no chance we're going to see it again. Oh, we've got some ads coming up, chat. I do apologize. It's Twitch. I have to run ads. I'm probably just going to mess around with these rarities for a little bit, and then I'm going to stretch. If you're here, you should go stretch. Hydrate, all that requirements to stay alive. It's important. Okay, we'll go for unusual. The nursery... I mean, it's fine. Corridor yard... Actually, I want this to be common. The corridor yard is incredible, and I would love to have it. The nursery... It's whatever. I'm going to make it a little bit rarer, I think. Don't think I've ever had an ad here so far. Oh, God. Lucky you. Just brag for the rest of us, eh? Okay. I have incredible access to this inside area and one way out. Okay. It's So hopefully you can spend all of our dead ends here. These are the opposite of dead ends. These are incredibly accessible areas. Sure, look, if I can make it back to the entrance hall, that's actually fine, because then we can do the loop again and just get all the gems this time around. So let's drop this one down and just hope that we get a dead end. Closet, perfect. Yep, absolutely. Oh, I could have dropped the lavatory. That would have been a better choice. Break. Okay. We got the den. Mail room? Guest bedroom, parlor. I said we wanted to go around again. Key. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Unfortunately, I think this is one of those ones that could go both ways. Oh, I've got the wrong glasses on. No wonder tracking's playing up. Give me a second. Ugh. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. So. So. What are we gonna do? Oh, there's hair in my eye. I do apologize. Why am I apologizing to you? It's to me. Right. Hello. We are in the parlor. We are trying to solve the parlor puzzle. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. One puzzleable solution is that this is a lie. The puzzle is easier than it seems. And these two are both telling the truth. I mean, this is a lie and the key is in here. Let's look at the other option. If the gems are in this box, this is a lie, this is a truth, and this is a lie. However, there is no possible way for us to distinguish which of these two boxes it could be because they are identical. So I'm going to hazard a guess that since the puzzle would be unsolvable if there were gems in here, gems must be in the black box. Hey. Still alive, chat. This time we didn't fail the parlor. Okay. Now, back here. Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. We've almost completed our block. We're going to go to the hallway. We open the last door. Dead end, please. You know, the pantry is a dead end in my heart. What do you get? Apple is only fine. I think that's the worst fruit. You're nothing. You are dig spot. Old shoe, we take it. Another gem. Looking for 5 gems. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We've missed a gem. Oh, the aquarium? No. Oh, it's in the dark room, maybe. That's odd. So we were in security, and it said there were 5 gems after we placed the patio. So patio would generate a gem in the cloister, the aquarium, the greenhouse, the veranda. Conservatory didn't exist at that point. So there's 1 gem that we don't know about. Somewhere. Hmm. 2. No gems here, no gems here. Drawing room, we got this gem, yes. Dark room. We haven't been in the dark room yet. Oh, it's sheltered. It's sheltered, so we can just walk around in it. And there's the gem. Okay. Excellent. I forgot we sheltered the dark room, so we didn't need to do most of this, but, you know, it was worth it for the allowance tomorrow and every future day. Aquarium. Gem. Finally, cloister. Gem. Okay. Well, this is it. This is the last door. We have 9 gems. We have metal detector. We have 5 keys. As long as we don't get, like, a guaranteed dead end, like 3 dead ends, we're good. That's really close to 3 dead ends. Okay. Courtyard is perfect. We do have a dice. I forgot we had a dice. Okay, we're still in good shape then. Given the fact that we have a dice, we can reroll a couple of problems. Old shoe. How many old shoes is this family burying? Pebbles. West wing on the side. It's probably fine. Three keys. Okay. We're set on keys. We lose to security doors. I want food, I think. Garage, office, morning room. Hmm. Garage is usually the best bet here. Office for money is tempting. It is a right-hand turn, which is fine. Morning room is just... It's just positive, right? I just want to put this one down. But... it's not good. Let's try again. If a room that is just net positive is not a good room, then we might be in a worse shape than I thought we were in. Okay, vault key. 233. Okay. Hmm. I'm just eating some chocolate. Oh, pardon me. Okay. This is where we learned about the Baron's health condition. He died because he had a health a heart condition that had been kept from public eye. They claim that it was a heart condition, if we believe that. I want a garage. There we are. It's a garage, all right. Locksmith, though. Okay, we could buy keys, or we could get 3 keys. One of these two is better than the other. We have vault key, not car keys. Okay. What do you mean beep? There's an item in here. Oh. 4 keys. Nice. Okay. Back down to 1 path forwards again. Always threatening. It is a bit strange place at the same time when I have a metal. Also have a metal detector and you don't know whose is going off. Oh no! Well, mine plays in my right ear, right? So if you reverse stream audio left and right, then yours will be in the right ear and mine will be in the left ear. Also, if you know how to do that, please let me know, because I would love to be able to split... Oh, this is bad. I would love to be able to split audio into different ears. Like, what I really want to do is I want to watch 2 streams, one in the left ear, one in the right ear, so I can figure out who's who, and not have everything playing through my main speaker. Okay, I've run into a little problem, chat. The problem is that these are all dead ends. We do have 1 dice, so we can pray. Easy does it. Come over to Linux and I'll show you how. You're tempting me. You're sorely tempting me. That's the sort of thing that I really want to be able to do. That's key. This is flour. Green rooms are more likely to contain flowers today. Does that spawn them in when we... No. Okay, so it looks like that's kind of wasted as a thing, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 8 possible green rooms already placed. There's the secret garden and the terrace remaining. We're not going to put the terrace down, because that's a discount on these. We're missing one more. Morning room, patio, greenhouse, veranda. Conservatory or green room? No. Courtyard, morning room, greenhouse, patio, veranda, cloister. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm just counting bad. Never mind, chat. I'm just counting very poorly. So the aquarium does count as a green room, but it's already placed. I think today's run is just fine. Get our guaranteed dig spot in the foundation. Old rusty nail. Nothing of interest. That's a security door. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. So what are our options? We can either put down coat check and get our security pass, or we can put down the security closet with the breaker box and disable the security door, or we could just ignore this exit entirely and try and make a left turn. We've got a left turn. We have no rerolls, so that's what we're taking. Gosh, 12 keys and we're going to get Pathfinder. Car keys. Oh, I think we can back for that. I actually genuinely think we go back for the car keys. There's a chance that it gives us a special key, which can get us a good 4-door room or something, which we want to do anyway. Because if we could put down a 4-door room, like a silver key, that's not a silver key. That's a compass. That's fine. Treasure map. Treasure map says East Wing 5. We might get there. Okay. No pop plants? No pop plants. Okay. We really do want the observatory as early as possible. So many of the observatory's things change the way the run plans out. Kind of like the outer room. It's just a bad idea to skip it. It is locked. So I was right to go exploring. Mount Holly gift shop, bunk room, or a second observatory. $29. I don't think the gift shop helps us. Most of the gift shop purchases cost a lot more than we have. They're like $30, $40, I think, maybe even $50. Should have screenshot the price list. Take an observatory. It's going to play the same song again, isn't it? That's right. Yep. Oh gosh, 5 gems. Plus 1 gem. 4 rooms are common. Apples are delicious. 2 chests in the hall. Oh gosh. Today's run has been absolutely stacked in terms of items and currencies, but the pathfinding is not good. We would need... Like, I'm short on steps. I would need to open the garage so that I can go back to the entrance hall so that I can hit the 2 chests with the sledgehammer. I'm really hoping for a red room here. I want the gym. Or even the weights room would function. I think Archive gives us the most options. That's pretty good too. So this is minus 5 steps, so we're down to 10 steps remaining. We're basically... That's the end of the run. We can't backtrack anymore. Allowance has been raised. Excellent. There's the security door. We've now bypassed it. Oh. Battery. Okay, this is probably going to be a terrace, which is no good. What else can we put on that side? I don't know. I don't know what we're aiming for. A right turn for the treasure map, but that only gives us a bunch of money and gems. So what I'm actually looking for is a workshop. Before we open that, what does a workshop cost? Hello, workshop? You're not key related, you're not money related. If I miss the vault, the vault should be here, shouldn't it? I guess that's the vault. Room 23 is probably the vault. Okay. Am I blind? So you lost its storage room. They're the gear rooms. Huh? Huh? Workshop. There! Oh my gosh. Just hiding. I'm just blind. Okay. It's a straight through blue. Man, I hate RNG. Oh no. Got stuck like I did yesterday. Just a game. A vault would be fine too. We have a lot of gems. I'd be okay with a vault. No cost on a workshop. Okay, so I want this to be a vault, which is a 3-gem room, or I want it to be the master bedroom, which is a 2-gem room. That's a furnace. Well, I'm glad it's not a furnace. You found it in the end all small that ends well. Yeah. With the archive plan. Kitchen. Left turn. Ah, this is the treasure, chat. This one little square has treasure in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's rude. Dark room, haven't lit. Picked a random room, gets ballroom. Set steps to 2. Oh, gems to 2. No. Next draw costs 3 gems. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, I haven't dared with the ballroom yet. I've been so scared. Okay, we have money. That buys us footsteps. That's pretty good. That's where the ballroom knows is to turn up when you gem rich. Yeah. Alright. Locked door. Weight room. Lose half your footsteps. That's surprisingly fine. Oh. No, it's not. It's not fine at all. Rotunda, very good, obviously. 2 gems. I think we place the rotunda because it's technically a 4-directional room. But the mystery box could be anything. Like, what's a 2-gem room in the middle of the house that we haven't already found? I don't know or care. Glad I figured that one out. That was hard, chat. That was really hard to say to myself. I don't care about it. McKee, hello, welcome in. It's a bonus tree. Okay, we're on a 9 footsteps. So the thing that I was a bit worried about there, chat, was that we had the lose half your footsteps room as an option, which I really wanted to click. We had 10 footsteps left, and we have the experiment. If you place a red room, lose 5 steps. So depending on the order of operations, we would have lost 7 steps or 10 and lost immediately. Also, Midi, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi, but welcome. Hope you're doing good. What are we working on? I sort of was accidentally filling the entire house until this happened with a blind archive draft. That's annoying. Today was meant to be... What was today? Oh, we're running the experiment to up our gold. Main goal of today, which we've done pretty well on, I think. The aquarium's really good for this. So I think we just buy footsteps so that we can keep going with that. What do you got? +5 for every green room in your house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're rich. We're rich. I'll take 40 steps. Hell yeah. I don't even need to spend money on that. Oh, we're so good, chat. Say how we take another? I can mostly like no? Alright, no worries. Go shoot those troubles. Dead in the heart. Yeehaw. Vault. $40. Here's the thing, chat, with the rotunda, I'm kind of okay with that. And I don't think we've placed it down yet, so this is just good. This is just an excellent pick. Hell yeah, who's ready for a vault, chat? There might be some metal in the vault somewhere. Sunday, December 6th. Yo, it's got the date and the day. Give me my money. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. $64. If we get the gift shop now, we are in. Okay, another way to get today's date is quite nice as well. Wow, we own Anubis. Hi Anubis, how you doing? Welcome to the club. A rook. Okay, let's add that to the set. And it is exactly where I thought it would be. Hell yeah. Keep those. OBS, there you are. I think that directory is almost finished now. And I put the paint layer on the completely wrong layer, but it's fine. I changed the rarity of the vault and often get in the first ranks. How could you manage that? It costs 3 gems. Like, it's good, but 3 gems, man. Merge. I'm just going to click on my books. Trophy is 5 gems, and the vault is 3. Yeah. Excellent. Do I have a puzzle piece? I do. Just change the color. So this is a white rook. Trophy room, I don't believe had a chess piece in. There wasn't space for one. That's 3 rooks now. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? No, it's not. Okay. Vault. It's up 2 so that it's easy to get with the den, for example. I see. Well, this is like rarity. Could the chess pieces be rarity? So pawns for the common room and knight for the uncommon rooms. Rare Rook? But then what are all the rooms without puzzle pieces in them? Like the garage. Do I not have a garage in my directory? I do. Chess pieces, the puzzle I solved. I'm sure. But there's two possible takes, right? Either I'm missing what it actually means completely, or it's going to be really, really obvious when we find the key. Did you need the workshop for that? I couldn't tell you. I've never been to the workshop. Okay, we have box 233. If these are anything other than random, I will riot. 223. 233. Use key 233. What? An allowance token. An allowance to be permanently raised by 2. A giant stack of money. Passport. Fen errors. Compromised. International passport. Diplomatic. What? Did we get super lucky? Super duper lucky? Or I bet you this is going to be open forever and we will never be able to get that money again. That's what I think. Okay, okay. Pentagon. Hey, 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 hey. Ben Errors, Pentagon, let's go. This is info. I'm excited about this, chat. So we can go into the underground, into the sanctum. In the sanctum, we're going to be doing this one, which is the reddest red I've ever done seen. Pentagram. Fen. A-R-I-E-S. Hell yeah. Fen Errors passport. What more could you need? So what else do we see on this? We see a ring of mountains. Is that important? Are those the mountains? They look like mountains. I'm going to put that in. Maybe the 5 points is more of the crown then. Yeah, the 5 is a simplified crown. Okay. Crown question mark. By mountains. This is all info from the passport. Okay, now I believe this is all going to have to go in archives too, because this is so much info and it's all fake. And I've run out of space on my archives page, as you can see. So let's make a new page. We're going to call it archives 2. Actually, we'll call it heist 2, maybe. I'll call it escape, and I'm going to group them. And I call the group heisting. There we go. That looks better to me. So in this one, we get fake passport. N-A-I-E-S. And Who is she? Diplomatic pass, okay. This is Marigold. But it's not actually Marigold because it says it is Daniels Gray. EY? EY. Surname Daniels. Given name Gray. Arisian. ARI. So S. Given. Nationality. ARIE. SIAN. Parisian. I guess that means somebody from Veneres. You know? 5156. That's a nice date. And sex is female. Excellent. Date of issue, date of expiry, compromised. Gray Daniels. Wow. This is exciting. I think the thing that makes me the most curious is this the what do you call it? Is this found in other lockers, or did we get exceptionally lucky in opening this one? 233. Because we have found other keys with other locks in them. We just never managed to find the vault. I found a 1-2 something, and we found a 68, I think it was. Or 64, something over here. Can't really reach that, so probably not. I'm sure we found a 120. Again, it seems unlikely because we can't reach those spots. Fascinating. So things to check up is if we come back, go back to Vault and have a look at the... I just got the regular to do, I think. Return to Vault. Because I suspect that it will be still unlocked, and I'm curious if the money returns. If the money returns, then wow, that would be an incredible thing. The vault would now give us like $40. 40 additional dollars. Anything else in here? I can't see anything else. It's a trophy. Could there be a... Is it possible for there to be a time safe in here? Like a red letter in here somewhere. A passport is not a red letter. Crown and leaf. I don't know. Also, why do we have Anubis? Whatever's. Okay, Rotunda time. Do I want 15 steps? I have so much money now, maybe, but also I really want to place that shop and then buy the... Buy the super rare items, you know? Because now we can buy the super rare items. Rotund! Sick. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. What is this way? Locked. Rotund! Woo, this is the pump room thing. Hell yeah. So much for bad luck. That's incredible. You got the power to the pump room and you activate the pump room. Super lucky. Door passageway. It's good, but it's expensive. So we have +1 footsteps for 25 steps. So +1 money forever for 25 steps. Or passageway. Managed to end the run with 1 room unexplored. 3 keys, 5 gems, 79 gold. Goodness. What a day. It's pretty good. I don't want to spend too many gems, but I'm okay with spending 2, I think. Corridon was excited for it based on the house configure. Realize I blocked off 2 walls. No! Drop passageway. And passage prey. We'll open this other way. We are looking for the shop. One gem. Is 1 gem for the shop? I don't think so. Gallery? What's a gallery? I've never seen a gallery before. Go, he says. Alright. Christopher Manson. Acrylic oil and canvas. A collection of Mount Holly. Stop PP. Apples. Roses. What on earth? Blank, 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 blank. E T L S M W B C. Thick. I cheated for this room because I'm not so. Oh no, McGee. Sorry to hear that. Christopher Manson. Acrylic oil and cap. Same again. So they don't have names. In the middle, we have 2 people carrying chests. I'm guessing if we solve this, we get the chests. Actual objective. That way. Genu. Bunch of eyeballs. VERI. What? For defense, English is not my first language. Ah, it's a word puzzle, I see. Can't imagine that these change too much, right? NRAEIDCM. What? FET. AOH. THI. Can I just put the thick in? How will I know if I do the right thing? Gallery. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art. Ideal for showcasing smaller sets and collections. Before his passing, H. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles, and leave the interpretation of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. I guess there is no title. The other thing is, what is this attached to? Abnormal, I thought the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Hubris, envy, lust, sloth, gluttony, sloth, wrath, sloth, gluttony, avarice. Deadly sins, infinity with some nails in it, a shark picture, an open door, checkerboard floor, infinity bins, and a leopard. Leopard on the floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's attached to that one. Oh, we are changing the names. How will we know if we are correct? IOIB. Okay, maybe? So the reflection of thick. We have sound being played towards it. We have fist holding manacles with a rocket. Should hear sound when correct. Okay, that's good to know. Manacles. Jumped over thick. Manacles. Sound? It's like a freedom symbol, right? Freedom over thickness. Or the last letter is thin. I'm usually alright at cryptic puzzles, but I have no idea what the question even is, you know? 0, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. VERI. What does a veritable do? Veritable. Actual objective in the distance. There's a genuine a bottle? Genuine. Veritable. So veritable, sure. Genuine. Actual objective. All eyes on the truth. This one is truth. If there's a T in here. Is that a T? That's an F. R, L, H, C, S, V, E. What? Are the letters, like, reused? Getting confused me so much, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. Dear. Yeah, you have to build a boat. T-R-U-T-H. L-I-E-S, no? What? Okay, so here's my thing. Veritable is a word, and this is a very table, so that makes sense. Genuine, so there's a bottle of wine, it says genu on it, so it's genuine. Actual objective arrow, actual objective perspective, maybe. So much time in here, yeah. Probably going to time out today, but that's alright. Why you get to sit down? What's eyeballs everywhere, though? What's that? The glow of actual objective perspective. We don't have enough letters for any big words. We don't have enough letters for a short word. I had all the written on paper. I was trying to avoid doing that, but we might have to. Upside down mirrored stop. Mirrored no P. In the clouds, wagons are flying. They're the red wagons. It's not quite mirrored because the lighting is consistent. Apple Rose hydrant wagon stop sign. The cloud looks kind of like an E. No help to me, yeah. If this is different on other days, this is a nightmare room, you know? Sin bin. Dead cat. Tortured infinity, maybe? Pillars of infinity. Always think of the worst scenario. Yeah. So it's a sin bin. Okay, what is a sin bin? A sin bin is a... What do you even define a sin bin as? I'm gonna Google sin bin. I'm allowed to do that. I have hope for you, you're gonna get this. A penalty box or a sin bin is the area in rugby union or rugby league where they send you if you've done a mistake. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sin bin is a penalty box. What are you? Don't matter. Don't matter. Delete you. Okay, I'm gonna make a new journal page called Gallery Puzzle. It is in a weird green, I think. Well, that's a really weird green. I like that. Okay. Okay. So painting one. This is... Where do we come in? This door. So we're going to go from here clockwise, I guess. This is the first one I saw, so that's okay. So, painting one is... 6 letters. Carts in sky with the letter P. Puzzle number 2. Is perspectives. Perspective eyeballs. And it is how many letters? Not that many. Okay, it is 7 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, puzzle 4. Puzzle 3, rather. Oops. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Okay. Oops. Sin bin infinity. Had a couple of thoughts about the last one. Genuine, veritable and genuine are synonyms. So when I thought outright, what could be a cool answer? Because the answer is right. He's over on the right. A synonym would fit. But then horizon came to mind because it fits. Eyes on the horizon. Yeah? Yeah. Don't know why other than that. These are my thoughts. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. Eyes on the horizon. Yep. Yeah, I like that. I'm just going to finish noting this, and then we're going to have a look at that. This is puzzle 4, thick, thin. 4. How many letters is this one? Just 5, right? Yes. Thick. Reflection. Okay. Nice. I'm going to keep this down here for me. Actual objective horizon. Genuine horizon. Veritable horizon. Those sound almost plausible. Oh, this is promising. I just clicked past it. Just Z. Don't have a Z. S maybe? There's a Z over here. What is the Z doing over here? This is an N. What? Eh? Can I not spell? Horizon. 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 H-A-E-I-U-T-R-L-H-A-E-I. got me if there is. That's yeah. That's such a good guess. Oh, ads. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that completely. I'm gonna have a little bit of a break then. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. chat. Hello, welcome back. Or at least mostly back. The non-gamer. Oh my goodness. Mickey, one day your spine will complain to you, and you will have to answer to it. I am back, but I'm going to grab some chocolate because I've decided we're going to stay out tonight, and I'm going to need the energy. Oh gosh. Another streamer I watch has found Data Everything. That's 3 so far, and it's a great time every single time. Goodness gracious me. They look very excited. That's such a funny game. Have you seen Date Everything? It's like a dating sim, but you can date just the objects in your house, like your clock, or the chest set of drawers, or your diary, or the glasses that let you date everything. You can date them too. it's it's very silly. It's very meta. It does look like a fun time though. I don't know if I want to branch out into dating sim content, but in this one it's all fully voice acted, so I wouldn't have to read everything. You saw that? Yeah, it's actually really funny. It's really funny. And a little bit spicy as well. So that's good if you like that sort of stuff. And I do, so that's pretty good. All right. Running a little bit short on chocolate, but don't you worry, chat. I will find a way. Just not into dating games, but don't mind watching. Yeah. Oh no, I broke the packet. Oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. We'll manage. Get out. Get out. Yeah. I'm aware that my run is still waiting, but this is still technically thinking time, right? A veritable horizon. Veritable. What I usually use like a veritable truth, but a veritable masterpiece is another thing. Just thought it was a funny concept. Yeah, absolutely. Like, how do you come up with these sorts of things? Gotcha. Oh, it's a real solid block of chocolate, this one. Holy. I can't snap this with my hands. So at 50% nuts and 50% chocolate. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking, and I'm trying to divvy this chocolate up so I can eat it. There we go. Crunch. Okay, back to this. I guess for your pleasure, we can have a look at this while I think about chocolate for a little while. Eyes on the Horizon is a great thing. It's an example of a... So if it's just an objective perspective, that would make sense to me. This is actual objective perspective, which is weird. A veritable horizon? Genuine horizon? No. But actual objective is almost always followed by truth for me, right? Falsehood? Actual objective. Lie. Lie is a good one. Oh, this is... I divvied my chocolates up into quarters, chat. And the quarters are like... like I'll use the square tool to draw the block of chocolate. The quarters are... like this. So you can tell which quarter I'm eating first. This one. No shame here. Put all this back in the cooler bag. Look, it's a bonus stream, okay? I can be decadent if I want to. Okay. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. So, It's time to do letters. I think we're going to start. Luckily, I'm not a big fan of chocolate. Oh, dear. Yeah, you'd be in trouble if you were listening to me do that. There's less letters over here, so I'm going to do this one first. This is... see, Thick Reflections. So, we have... Oops, I misclicked that one. There we go. We have letters, and we have the thing. So... this one. T-H-I-C-K. S-I-O-M-E. That is C-E-U-N-R. C-U-N-R. A lot of R's. D-triple-R-S. B-L-N-A-N. Blanard? The other funny thing about Data Everything is that they have a lot of voice actors, and they're really good. Like, quite famous voice actors in that thing. W-C-T-E-A. W-C-T-E. I can just look at my preview. That's a much better idea. Let's do that. Should we go back to T? No. There's so many letters. F-O-A-I-T. The hell? How are we meant to navigate this? Another one? B-A-E-D-D. Some have 6 to 7 choices. What the hell? This is why I think that we're kind of doing this the wrong way. Because if we're doing this the right way, I wouldn't need to put so much work in. P-A-E-D-D. B-H-I-C-C. Okay. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options. No, 8 options. Of course it's 8. Can you see all of them? You can. Got so much new info for Aurora. Don't have time for another. Oh no. That's good. New info. Can I ask? Do you have anything that you can tell me that you did? I want to be excited for you. Wow. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, welcome to this puzzle. Hello, little Siberian bear. Welcome in. That's why the game is an activity. It's... Shooting star fist. Fist and manacles. Thick and thin. Why is the sound pointed away? What does that mean? I don't think so. All the stuff you haven't done. Oh, gosh. You also don't have this room. Oh, no. Oh, you can get a bit of a head start. I don't think it's going to help you. Reflections of thick is thin. I have done this room. Welcome to hell. Oh, dear. I'll just say now, chat, I am permitting myself to Google obvious things like outgame knowledge. I'm happy to Google for like idioms and things like that because my brain doesn't work like normal people's, as you can see neurospicy in the tags. So I will have to do some of that at some point. What can we make with these letters? Curious to where you got it, though. Don't think I have anywhere where I would find it. It's just here. It's just somewhere in the thing. It's a rare. I think I've seen it once before, but you can go to the Apple one and scroll hooted. I'm not a mature person. Amazing. Amazing. We're halfway there already. I thought starting at the smallest letters one would be the best bet, but that doesn't seem to help very much. Is this a speaker, like a megaphone, or is it a light, or is it a listening device? I don't know what this is meant to represent. Thick in a pond. It's a reflection of thickness. What is a reflection of thickness? Bold reflections. But why is the K small? Can we look at the manacles at all? Grasp the chain. Shooting star manacle. Some sort of slavery reference? I hated this room. I think this is good. I don't know that we're going to solve it today, but I reckon we can make some progress. So let's start with this one. I'm going to write down what we actually know about this. So this is perspective eyeballs. I'm going to write down some hints that we have. I'm going to write them in yellow. Can't really read the yellow. Orange is fine. Okay, so ideas. We have fairy table. We have UAL, actual objective. Then we think that might be perspective. And then this one is the genuine. I'm going to spell that one a little better. U-N-E, genuine. And then we have eyeballs, apps, horizon, eyes on the horizon. Some really clever solutions, ways to get them. All things will not tell you. Thank you, Siberian Bear. I appreciate that. am puzzling through this one. There was a strong urge to Google something earlier today. Like, it was just an automatic reaction, Alt-Tab, and then start typing the thing. I'm like, no, I will not do that. Will not do that. I will dangle it over your head to taunt? Hell yeah. And now I look at the roof. Is there anything up on the roof that I'm missing? I'm guessing that this is a permanent room. So the way this feels to me is that we're meant to look at these for a while, think about it, and then come back later with thoughts in our head, like sleep on it, sort of a thing. So I'm not too worried if we can't solve it today. We do have more paths, and we have all these items. We're still doing our objectives today. So in terms of what we've accomplished today, we've done a lot. We have set 4 successful gold triggers, so we get more income, which is really, really good. We changed the rarities of a few items, which is very nice. And we got info. Where did we get the info from again? Oh, the letters in the mailroom. That's right. I need to send more letters to the mailroom, but we can do that later. There was one other thing we did. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, yes. I remember what we did. But I'm not allowed to say because Lassie doesn't know yet. So the actual objective is in the distance. The genuine truth is on the veritable. There are eyeballs on the floor. Eyeballs off to the horizon. Grateful that you get that hidden. You'll crack that in no time. It's just a password, all right? I'm sure you can figure it out. You'll manage. I think you'll manage. Of course, I found that one because I knew what I was looking for. Time to brute force. We have this. Eight options is quite a few. And there's so many R's. We could put R in every single socket, I think. P-R-R-R-R-R-R. B-L-A-N-K. We could do blank. No, we can't do blank. It's B-L-N-A-K. Could be blink. Genuine blink. Veritable blink. No. W? W-I... W-I-A? Way? We are der? No. P-A-T... Pat me? No. It's like a Wordle. It's like a Wordle, but I'm bad at it. We can do blank. Doesn't help. It's obviously wrong. We can do it. Okay. What do we do with the C? C-H? I don't know. Is it wrong? We don't know. There's no indication to know if we got it right or wrong. So, at least we haven't seen one. What do we do with double R? Error? E-R-O-R? No R, no O in that slot. W-L... Willie, no. How many 5-letter words can there be? Like, lots, obviously. Doesn't look like he's giving up his treasure. Don't have any 4-letter words that could be. Oh yeah, you know your combinations. You know your permutations. Taken off the platform. Yeah, please list every 4-letter word. I'm sure you won't get banned or anything. Do not do that. Hmm. Freak. We could do freak. What could this be, right? So it's thick with a C thing. It's like a silent letter, maybe? You don't need it? You're saying listen to these things? What's manacle fist mean? What does manacle fist mean? To grab the chains. To free oneself. Why a shooting star? Why a reflection? This is very obviously a sin bin. Why the fuck not? So true. Sin bin. Torch infinity. Nailed infinity. What 2-letter snappy sayings are for infinite? Infinite Fusion. Pokemon game. It definitely nails, I think. They're like the Helltaker guy, but they wouldn't put licensed names in here. Does it matter that's on a little plinth? Kinda. Shark in a picture. Pardon me. Aravis isn't a sin. It is. It's greed. They've changed hubris from pride, and they've got Aravis instead of greed, but they're basically sins. Usually Wrath is the one that gets cut, but close enough, you know. Why is the door ajar? I don't know, it just is. What does a shark fin in a painting mean? Seen as a mathematical sin, a sine wave? Yeah. I mean, infinity is a math sort of symbol as well. But what does it mean to nail infinity? To nail infinity. That sounds familiar. There's a dead cat. Flat as a dead cat? Is that a saying? Is that a cat? It's pretty big for a cat. I don't think it's a polar bear, but I couldn't tell you what it's meant to be. What does the little plaque on the left say? This is the artist, Christopher Manson. Acrylic oil on canvas, collection of Matt Holly. And this is where we put in the name. So, we put your horizon there, and now it's appeared here on the little plaque. They're all the same. 54 and 54. So they've all been done in the same era. I was about to say, what kind of bloody cats, you know. Absolutely, you know. It was a huge cat, for sure. I miss my old cat. He was very, very big. Very big kitty. People kept thinking he was a Maine Coon, but he wasn't. He's bright orange as well. Hmm. See, we have a saying, which is flat out like a lizard drinking, which is a great saying. I can't exactly tell you what it means because it's very contextual. Hmm. Skewered infinity? Infinitely skewered? Why is it on pillars? To raise infinity. I'm stuck on the shark. I keep looking at the shark and trying to figure out what on earth it means, right? Shark fin in a framed painting. Like there's a space in my mind saying you should know what this means, and I can't think of what it could be. So the last question is, do we want to just get all the letters? And I really cannot be bothered. Maybe we look through this one just to see what we got. But writing down this many letters feels like brute forcing. It feels like the wrong way to solve this, right? It would make more sense in my mind to think of a solution, think of a title with 8 letters, and then count that as a win, if that makes sense. Work backwards, not forwards. HORIIZN. So, put this down here. You just gotta hope that there's less letters this time around. Or better yet, I'm gonna cut this and move it. I'll put it back again then. That's how you're gonna play this. HORIIZN. HORIIZN. TUPUHY. SHGSTLS. STLS. Really? SHGSTLS. Hello? Oh gosh. But froze for a second there. BLAT. R? RTT. ERORLNH. just not helpful in the least. Kind of appreciate it. FACDHRD. ACDHRD. REMLASE. That's actually pretty good. ASD? ASE. LATEEER. Risen. 99% sure the solutions are supposed to be normal words because I've seen someone else solve the thick one. Yeah, makes sense to me. In hindsight, would you say the solution was bullshit? Because a couple of times we found a solution and it's been bullshit. Horizon. CUP. I like FAC at the start. I like ASE at the end. We can't do facade. There's no S in the right spot. A D E. We do E E R E. TT. There's double T. There's triple T. I don't think it would help to arrange these alphabetically. Like, this is very obviously, to me, meant to be hard. You're meant to look at this, not at the letters. And figure out what on earth is going on. Subtitle doesn't follow its logic inference. It has to be multiple possible actors. Yours requires you to be lucky enough to notice the pattern. Yeah. Like, genuine is very obviously in there. A veritable is very obviously in there. Actual objective is so obvious it feels wrong. Actual objective right, maybe? Because it's pointing to the right, so it might be the right thing. Actual objective right. Then you've got eyes on the horizon. So it could be genuine on veritable. Genuine, maybe. Yeah, so genuine is kind of a part of it, right? I don't know if I can spell genuine. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. There's no G. There's no G in the first slot. There's E. There's no N. There's no U. There is a U. I. There's no I, N, E. You do about half of it. But I'm pretty sure if we look at this, there's no G. No. Why are you frozen here every time? Gosh. What do you call it? Right side P. Wagons in the sky. Upside down stop sign. Pair of apples. Twin apples? Twin hydrants? Do we have a name for the hydrant that is not a hydrant? Like, am I too Australian to know what this is meant to be? If this is not a hydrant, I'm going to be stuck for a while. Right, so chat, if you like puzzles like this, go play Lingo 1. See Lingo over here? Go play Lingo 1. It's like this, but it actually makes sense. This chocolate is like more nut than chocolate by volume. It's going to sit weird in my stomach, I'm sure. Alright, well, I've stared at this for a while. And I have not even a clue on how to solve it. Like, some elements are really obvious. Other elements feel like they should be obvious. But at no point do I get a 9-letter word. SINBIN 2+. And it's unclear like what the important element is. In this one, every element seems like an individual important thing. The genuine seems like one thing. The very table seems like a different thing. The eyes seem like a different thing. And none of them are related to each other. In this one, I get the same sort of disparate feeling, right? The sin bins are completely different to the infinity, is completely different to the dead cat. I want to write like idiom, but idiom is only 5. Shark-infested waters, maybe? But why not just have an ocean with a shark in it? Why is the tangential? That's 9. I think we would need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I misspoke earlier. We've got 5, 6, 7, and 8 letters. I'm not getting anything. I'm not... Yeah. Not making a lot of sense of this. I think we're going to call it. It's getting a little bit late. I don't want to sit in this room for the next hour and a half. I'd rather finish this run up and get another run done quick. Commissary is not what we want. Bunch of keys is not what we want. If we go blind, it's probably a dead end. It's probably a furnace. This is why I googled it. Yeah. Look, I'm willing to give it like 3 or 4 attempts. So I think this is the sort of puzzle that would percolate in my mind while I'm asleep. And we'll come back to it, and it's going to be interesting. But currently, I just don't care that much. I've got other objectives to do, and this is a good run to do them on today. So, I think we drop the archive plan here. Commissary is just like whatever. Servants' quarters is just like whatever. We have 8 keys. But this might be a workshop. Well, waiting room's actually not bad, okay? We don't need that many more steps today. And we did trigger another income thing. So that's good. And if we do find the workshop, it's going to work out. Let's have a go. Because if we do find the workshop, we can break this bloody wall down. Are you beeping at me? Ah, that's so well hidden. Okay. I want to try and get the Queen's Chamber, so we're going to go north before we go east. We could have so many gems. What items do I have? Metal detector, sledgehammer, shovel, vault key, car keys, compass, treasure map, battery pack. I don't believe this creates anything, because you had most of this last time. Like, I genuinely think we had the battery pack, shovel, sledgehammer, running shoes, compass last time we dropped the workshop. So, it's not good enough. Laundry room into a power plant would be nice. If I could put the power plant like in the weight room behind us, that'd be great. But we're not doing that today, so I'm not terribly worried. I'm going to put the blind plant again, because we know it's not the furnace. Spare room. Oh my goodness. Alright. We took the lockpick to the thing. Oh, here's a question. I don't think this is possible for this to be the workshop. The workshop is a straight through room, and this is the back end of the house. So this could never be a straight through room, right? So this is probably the furnace. Put the pool in. It's our floating trunks. Har har. Every time you have to laugh at the pun. It's really funny. Yeah. Okay. Got a left turn. Pump room is a left turn. That's perfect. I'm not even going to bother with the pumping. I'm just fine with the left turn. Couple of coins. Oh, we're so rich. So they're both full. That's empty. I mean, if we get the... What do you call it? Boiler room. We've got the boiler room all well and good, but I'm not expecting it. Like a furnace is around every time I pick a draft, it's the furnace. Do you pick the one gem rooms? That's the thing, right? You gotta look at the gems and look at the power connections. It's the only sort of control you have. Guest room for footsteps is fine. How many do we got? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need about 9 steps. I don't need the footsteps. Breaker box. What does that let me do? Not a lot. What are our 1 gem plans left? We have... Security's already down. It can't be a red room. It could be Queen's Chambers, which would be perfect. It could be... Although that's 2. Is that 2 gems? I don't remember. Lily, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. We're getting very confused at the moment. I got a new puzzle for you if you feel like melting your brain out. I'm going to click this, because I don't think either of these rooms help, and we're kind of at the end of the run anyway. I mean, we could escape the garage, but... Locker room. Sure, and I have 2 questions. I'm listening. Ask away. Yes. Okay. Metal detector is on. Metal detector is off. Here on the bench, okay. So the metal detector not being here is telling me that this is a, what do you call it? These lockers are generated when we open them. Save in the office, is there a date on something I'm missing? Kind of. Kind of. There is there's a mixed hint in the room. There is a terrible hint in the room, which most people use to solve it. There is dates that you can find elsewhere that can help you pretty much solve it, which I thought was quite satisfying, and that's what I did. I'm gonna open this locker, which is where the interesting one was last time. No. Okay, what about this one? Money? Money and gems. Where was the really interesting one last time? I thought it was just here. Yo. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I mean, like, obviously, but why would you write that? Then there's the board in the conversation that always has two pictures and says with and the other without. Is that a clue I should try to solve? Yes, 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 absolutely. Your guess is as good as mine. Shouldn't figure that out. Okay. Let me separate this out. Lily, yes, you should absolutely be noticing the artwork on the walls. That is a puzzle with a long-term clue that you want. I have the solution right here, and I'm going to not click on it unless you want me to, but it's right here. Yeah, is English your first language? Because it'll be easier if you speak English and know a lot of names for things. I haven't figured that one out. Yeah, so we know from... Right, so let's see. We know from... this guy. Lily. Yeah, Lily, if you... born and raised speaking English, English is my first language. Okay, you probably should have some... You should be fine then. It's not too difficult, but it is an English language puzzle. Okay. In the dark room, we learned that green memos are always false. Or rather, green memos in Hartley's rooms are always false. I don't think this is Hartley's room. So I don't quite understand what the green memo is for. Maybe it's Hartley's locker counts? I don't know, because the photo is black and white, if that was a red note, a green note, or a blue note. It might be a lie that all green memos are lies. So that's fun. What we get told is Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So, is there anyone here? Yes. Kirk Darren is involved in making puzzles. Puzzles and security. Where did we learn that? I think we learned that in the freezer. I'm not 100% sure, though. Let's make this a little bit easier to read. Freezer is too cold to learn anything. You'd think that, but we got in. I have credit got it yesterday and used to download it. I don't I don't know if you should be taking notes in the way that I am. I think this is really fun, but I do have a lot of spare memory. This is a brand new computer. Just for reference, you can't quite see, but this is a 500 megabyte picture file that I am currently working on. It keeps getting bigger. With every layer I add, it gains substantial volume. So you might start running into RAM issues if that's your method. But Critter is fun. It's basically got everything that Photoshop's got, but it's free, and all the tutorials are in voiced by... Maybe it's one of these. There's a lot of tutorials done by... There it is. What do you call it? Indian people. People with heavy Indian accents. I don't know why. They just seem to like to use Critter a lot. Which I'm all for, to be honest. Yo, what up? Rio, hello. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay. Got a refund. We can open one more. Nothing. I use paper and memory. I'm old, so it's a bit more fun. Yeah, absolutely. I would be writing this in a diary or a pile of papers if I wasn't streaming. The fact that I'm streaming means that I want to keep everything like on screen in case you guys want to see it. Okay, so we've just learned a few things in the locker room. I spent most of my keys. Back of that, dang it. Might snooze that. So, snooze 2 out of 3? Can't be right. With that, you can take screenshots. Absolutely. Very, very true, very true. So this locker is exactly where I remembered it being. So I do need to systematically open these things. We've opened all of this side. I believe we've opened all of the first one. So I think we're good on that for now. Let's go down. We're looking for Queen's Chambers again. There's some notebooks and horrible drawings. Hey. Oh, that took us some time. All right. A vault key? Holy shit, let's go. GG, yes. White Queen, let's go. Okay, we still don't know what all the chess pieces are for, but we can write it down. Not that one. This one. White Queen. Is this a queen? I think this is a queen. And the king is in the office. Remember that. Okay. Nice music, by the way. Shame about the beeping. Oh, upgrade disc. Sick. Does it never end? Spiral. Oh dear. That's a bit sad. Umbrella, harp, 3 petals. Okay. Artworks. Ah, it's nice. Clara Espen. That's Simon H. Sinclair. Okay, nice. Nice. So this is Simon H. Sinclair. Did you find the combination of the Apple Watch? Yes? I don't remember there being a combination in the Apple Watch. It was tricky to get the key, but nothing much beyond that. So, her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship. Now we now definitively know who her ladyship is. Her ladyship is Clara Espen, married to Simon Sinclair. This is the marriage that forged the family. This is not who made the... So this marriage is what forged the Espen Sinclair big family, and this was the big political marriage that shook the nation and whatnot. This is not who built the house. The house was built by these two, or perhaps her and him. I can't quite remember. But it was Herbert Sinclair and one of his female relatives. So I think it was Baroness, but I'm not 100% sure. And they were the people who built the mansion and gave it its fancy magic rearranging properties. So now we know who her ladyship is. I'm going to write that down. Lady Espen. You see a photo of both in his office. Yeah, I think I remember that. With the kids in it? Was that the one with the kids? So it was Lady Espen, right? Being silly, am I? Clara Espen, yes. Just him and her. Okay. Okay, ads are going to start chatting. I can have a look around this room. Maybe we just wait them out then. Because there's a diary here to read. Who are these people? What do you mean beep? What do you mean beep? Okay, chat. I'm going to investigate this beeping, and then I'm going to investigate those photos, and we'll read the book when you get back from ads, okay? Okay, good. Is there a beep? Am I seeing through the wall into the garage? That doesn't normally happen. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Yeah, I think it's in the garage. There's a key in the garage that's been spawned by the locker room. I think that's what that is. I think I got a glitch the other night, double beeping in the room. Yeah. Oh. Oh, crunch, crunch, crunch. Gosh, I hope nobody's sensitive to eating noises. Hello, hello. I'm a nurse. We can stop with just about anything. Hell yeah, let's go nurses. Mad respect. Okay. Hi, Standard Error. Welcome, welcome. You'll find it wasn't that bad. I know. It's just that some people are very sensitive, so it's nice to mute up. I think Mr. Error came in the middle of the ad break, so we'll say hello in a moment. Now, these two. What the hell are these two? So far, they have been pretty good at reusing the same photo. I think I can just see who that is. Yeah, it's them. Okay. Thankfully, the game uses the same photo every time. So that is Lord William Epsom and Lady Ashlyn, who are the parents of Clara Espen. Okay, that's good. So since we are on ads, yep. Mm-hmm. I want a Strom. Ads, what's that? Oh, Lassie flexing regional benefits over here. Purple flag. The bag leader of the safe in the office. Does it have anything to do with the bus in the room? Yeah. Good spotting. You gonna step out going on a trip to a pinball tournament? Lassie, hell yeah. Go you. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to hear how that goes. Have fun with that. Thought so too? Yeah. I can give you quite a heavy-handed hint if you want another one, but I'll try and think of a better hint before then. Moment someone on the trip, but gotta prep and go. Gosh. I see you're too kind. Okay. Alright, purple flag. Purple flag is important because... Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. Gosh. We found a little bit of stuff. First of all, we have found that the photos over here on her bedside table are her grandparents. You can see Clara Espin's down the bottom there. I don't have a pointer, but Clara Espin is on the right-hand side, and above her, as her parents, are these two people. So we know exactly who's in this room. Everything's fine. Came in during the ads, but on Denmark, Twitch doesn't have a lot of Danish ads. Hell yeah. Lucky you. I'm surprised you don't get, like, European generic ads, because sometimes I'm in Australia, right? And sometimes we get ads for, like, all of Southeast Asia. So not China, not Philippines, not Japan, not anywhere that is big enough to have their own ad scene, but, like, all the different nations for, like, Thailand and Laos and Vietnam and PNG and sometimes even Indonesia, which is hilarious because Indonesia has so many people in it. So many people in it. But sometimes we get ads for that region and they're not in English and I can't understand them. Do it on Twitch Turbo, decide to go with YouTube Premium. Fair enough, fair enough. If it's any consolation, Twitch Turbo is really good for streamers. If you'd like supporting streamers, like I don't make a lot of money from ads because, you know, like 10 viewers and whatnot. But when you get Turbo, it pays the streamer as if you watched ads. So, especially if you're in a region with no ad breaks, it still pays them for the full 3 minutes worth of ads, as if you were being shown ads, even though you don't get ads. And yeah, so when I was a very small streamer, like 2 viewers, one of them had Twitch Turbo, and I was getting more than half the money from that one Twitch Turbo viewer, you know? It adds up. Again, I'm talking about several cents because I don't make money off Twitch, but sometimes I get ads in French, and there's just such thing as generic European ads. It's English speaking is somewhat rare in a lot of countries. That's honestly, that's really cool. That's really good. I appreciate that. You should absolutely trash the advertisers as often as possible. Exact same with YouTube Premium. Nice. Nice. Several cents. I know I'm rich. I'm rich. Okay, sorry. I'm doing too many things at once. This flag is important. This flag is great because it's the Espen flag and it's purple. Yay, purple. Go over here. Go over here. We go to classroom. Purple is the Hourglass faction. Is there an hourglass in the coat of arms? Do I have a copy of the coat of arms? I believe I have a copy of the coat of arms somewhere. Purple's a royal color? Yeah. Yeah. Let's try underground. See, we have the hourglass up the top there. You gotta write on this one. Purple. Oh, I love purple. Let's go. Hourglass. Oops. I thought that these colors were more likely to be nations than they are regions, but it's really hard to tell what is a nation and what is a region. Like we saw the politics, we saw the history book, the abridged history book, but it still wasn't the most helpful. Is that the symbol? Is that the symbol of... So the skylight itself is almost this symbol here on the right. It's not a stretch, but it's similar. But that's a completely different faction. And again, you have the same sort of iconography on the different bits. Vaguely Persian. Okay, there's a lot of Persian stuff. Alright, book. The diary is locked. Well... But, you know what's here? You know what's here and really obvious? An hourglass. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Let me read that diary near the hot goss. Unfortunately, it's locked. Can't do anything with it. Maybe if we had lockpicks? Or we go to the vault and we come back. That's a really good idea. Do you know where to find the key to the diary? No, not a clue. There's two options. One of them is the master key. There's a master key you can buy in the shop that I'm trying to find, because I have 96 money, and that might open it, but well, we haven't found it. And it says that opens all doors. It might not open this. It might be in the safety deposit box, because we just got a new vault key, and the vault key was in this room. It was sitting like here or whatever. So it might be that the key to the diary is in the vault. So you have to go out and come back again. So, we're going on a walk, Jack. Next time into the boudoir, gain 10 footsteps. We can use that. Oh, for those of you turning up a little bit late, we have a treasure map. Can you guess where the treasure is? Look at this map on the left here. Can you guess the treasure? You need the workshop for that. Oh, yeah. Let's just, like, mash the car keys, the vault key, and the lockpicking set together to get the lady's diary key. That sounds perfect. Yeah, so the treasure map is right here. The one spot that we can't possibly get to. Just brilliant. Just brilliant. Okay. Oh, quick recap for myself as well. I would love to be able to get this upgrade disc in. Because otherwise you have to find the ladyship's chamber again to put it in. So that would be... There's none in the foundation. There's security, and there's the shelter, and there's the outside. I don't believe we have enough steps to get outside, so we're looking to draft lab or office, which we don't have. Game knows, it says no treasure view. It's so true. What do I do for a workshop right about now? Spare room, weight room, gallery, rotunda. Spare room. Hello? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We have anonymous followers, just in case you want to lurk and hang out and not get called out, but I appreciate that. I know where to find the key for the diary if you want to know. Is it here? It would not surprise me if it was. Nah, there's a lot of puzzles that we're working on. I don't think it's urgent. Like, I have a big to-do list, you know, and we'll get to everything eventually. I'm happy to take this game as it comes. I'm not, like, stuck and looking for answers for a while. We have 8 footsteps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we die on 1 or do we die on 0? We die on 0, right? So 8 footsteps. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We die. Oh, that's just nasty. So we have a choice. Chat, we have a choice. We have... Go back to the locker room with our 2 keys and spend them and hope for the best. I don't like that plan. We have go forwards into the passageway, hope that there's no security door, use our 2 keys to get there and hope for a workshop. I do not believe we can draft a workshop anymore because it's a straight through piece and we just don't have enough edges. Or we can turn around, go to the vault and use our vault key 304 that we just received. I would love to get the upgrade disc in, but I don't believe we have the footsteps to get there. My best bet would be to leave via the garage and go to the entrance hall, or go to the shelter, but I don't think we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would die in the shelter. Some of the solutions in the gallery are not obvious. Yeah, we'll have a go. I think we just go to the vault. I think we just don't have enough footsteps for anything. Did you buy out the kitchen? Good point. That's a really good question. We bought the salad to give us like 50 steps. We bought the... I think we bought the 15 from the sandwich. We've got the bananas left. So like 5 bananas is 15 steps. Yeah, good point. We'll get that on the way out. So we will have a chance to go forwards then. I don't think we'll get anything from it. There's a chance. Oh, we didn't even buy the sandwich? Okay. That solves that problem. Good spotting. Good spotting. 304, 304, 304. It's a big one. I don't have hand tracking, but I am giving the game a giant middle finger. 2 upgrade discs? Oh, well now we have to escape, right? Fen Ares passport. The heck? Compromised. 815232. 815112. Ribbon Jean. How many passports does she need? 7956? Oh, no, come back. 10. Oh, 7956? 5156? Oh my gosh. The plot thickens. Hello, red letters, please. No. 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 Come on, archives is early. I've lost archives? There we are. Heisting. So if Daniel's Grey was compromised, what's this one? Ribbon Jean. Ribbon Jean. Then A-I-E-S-I-A-N. Date of birth is different. 7956. Still F. 455. So we have the number 455. Diplomatic. D. Okay. Do I write down the number? This seems like such a waste, but okay. FA 815112. A 8. Oops. 2. Four, 5, 5 again. And this one is FA 815232. The thing that surprises me most is those are really close. Those are only like 100 apart. And surely if you were checking passports and you saw 2 passports within 100 with the identical photo, different names, you would pick different things. Still, this is good info because it's telling us that, well, even more so, was she a thief? A spy? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Technically, we can make that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to security. Nine to security. I want to keep going. I don't want to spend my 2 upgrade discs. I want to go to the workshop. I want to spend this 90 money that we have, this ridiculously large amount of money, on rare books. And I need the passageway to roll well, but I don't think it's going to happen. What do you think, chat? The question is as follows. How much money do we spend on bananas to do everything we want to do? Permanent upgrade to be permanent? Well, knowledge gained is permanent as well. You have to get it at some point. We have eaten a few bananas, but I think... upgrade discs ROB? I mean, we got 2 of them, which is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get the security in 8, back in 16. I think I buy 3 bananas? Like, I don't remember. How much money was the moon necklace? That's the question I need to know. If the moon necklace was $80, then I have $10 to spend. If the moon necklace was $60, I have a lot of money to spend. Necklace is 20. No way. What is it, the master key that's super expensive then? Like 40 something? 50 something? I know the bookshop is 50. 80. Obviously, we want both, so that we keep the master key each run. I think we spend 3. Or we go down to 80. Oh, that's 5. Okay, never mind. I misread the cost. For some reason, I thought they cost 3. That's fine, then. Code check? Code check has the... barcode scanner. Security door thing. Use code check. Okay. Archive. Foundation. Observatory. Courtyard. Archive. Listening for keys, by the way. Foundation. Observatory. Courtyard. If we get lucky, we can get a freezer. Absolutely. That'd be great. We actually passed up on a freezer earlier because I think it was instead of this observatory, it was the only way forwards. But we've made a lot of money since then. Cloister, patio, West Wing Hall, security. Cloister, which we still can't get into. Patio. Still no key? West Wing Hall. Security. Gambit time, chat. You ready? You ready? Time for gamble. What are we gonna get? I want the pantry. I want pantry upgrade. Mail room. 4. What on earth could the mail room do? These are all going to be good. Same day, package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Hate that. No contact delivery. Package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting. That's really good. Upgrade foundation? What a great idea. Freight shipping. Very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting. So, this is like the high risk, high reward play. I hate it. I think rank 8 is way too hard. I barely get dinner when I need it. Also, it's delivered here, so we'd have to backtrack to get it. So that sounds bad. No contact is like a freebie, right? We drop the mailroom, and then tomorrow we start with like 2 items. It's like 1 item and some gems, or 1 item and a key or something. That's pretty good. Freight shipping is really good as well. Yes, it is 3 days, but there's no downside. Like, you can wait 4 days, you wait 5 days. It's just better. You get better payoff. Okay. I'm gonna go for the safe one. I know. Number again. Okay, this time I want to upgrade... spare room, maybe? Or den. I think a den upgrade would be really nice. Den requires some action. Big one is nice. We have to draft again. And no contact started. It's just free, right? One of them just seems better. Oops. Exit. Yeah, disk. There we go. So I want den. Den, 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 den. That's a closet. Okay, so 3 items, guaranteed fancy item. 2 items plus 1 if drafted to a hallway. 2 items plus 2 if joined to a bedroom. Plus 4 items if joined to red room. That's not better. Oh, I hate this. I hate this one, chat. I hate this one a lot. So, hallway closet, I think is garbage. Very rarely do I want, like, a hallway is a connecting piece. Very, very rarely do I want a dead end at the end of it. But it's not a downside. Bedroom closet, plus 2 extra if drafted a join into a bedroom. There is only 2 bedrooms that have the possibility to be drafted to it, because so many bedrooms are dead ends. The nursery is a dead end, the guest bedroom is a dead end, the master bedroom is a dead end, the ladyship's chamber is a dead end. So the only one you're going to is the always have the extra door. Yeah. So the bedroom closet is the regular bedroom, the aquarium because it counts as a bedroom, and the maid's chambers, which I hate drafting. So it's a very small chance that it's going to give you. It's going to be possible. Very, very small. But again, no downside. This one, the empty closet, seems great at first glance because 4 items for a red room. Red rooms have a lot of doors. I love closets from red rooms. That sounds great. The downside is 0 items. Also, it's randomized apparently during the competition. I'm driving there. So instead of trains and buses, we will have to leave for another hour. Hell yeah. Lucky you, Lassie. Zero items if you draft somewhere else. Exactly. I mean, you just don't draft it, right? How good is 4 items? 4 regular items is like money or gem or key or something fancy. Dice is often an item here. As stinky as it is, I think we have to pick this. Because it just happens occasionally. Did the bedroom run a little bit less risk? That's the thing, right? I don't think I'm ever going to trigger this bedroom closet. Because there's only the one bedroom that it's going to be attached to. The basic bedroom. Like, it'll happen occasionally. Always good, especially tomorrow. Yeah. Empty closet also seems to be a red room. With no real downsides. That's true. It is like a lavatory. So it would trigger all the things that make red rooms trigger. Which is pretty cool. If you don't draft, the game might bring it back a lot. You're stuck with the 2-choice room early on. You know what? I'm going to be brave. I don't actually pick the closet very often. Unless it's... unless I'm like desperate for items or I want to put a dead end down. Like sometimes if I'm drafting rooms, I want to place a dead end so that it's not in the draft pool for later. And the items are almost an accessory. Personally, I use this room a lot. I'm going to be brave, okay, Chad? Believe in me. I don't believe in me, but you should believe in me. We're going to go for the empty closet. Oh, that felt not great. That felt not great at all. But you see here, I was drafting upwards. I just wanted to place a dead end here. I believe in you. Thank you, Ali. On this one, no closet. This one, closet from the entrance hall, just to give us a kickstart. Walk-in closet. No closet. I've definitely seen the closet on almost every one of these days. I just didn't pick it. Yeah, closet in a dead end. I'm happy to put it down. I want to know how the empty closet and shelter works together. Ooh, that's a good question. So, I currently have the shelter and the experiment, which triggers off red rooms, and it still triggers. So, I think it's fine. Okay, so we've done the vault key, we've done the car, we've done all of that. I think we just try to get to the passageway. We try to put down the workshop or find a shop. Okay, that's it. We're going to the passageway and we're just going to fingers crossed and pray. What's the shortest way to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to the passageway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the passageway. If we go the long way, there is a chance that we get more keys. I don't really want more keys. We're not going to the locker room. We've got enough to survive. We just go. We go via the bedroom. So, hall, patio, cloister, courtyard. Hall, patio, cloister, courtyard, observatory, foundation, bedroom, observatory, foundation, bedroom, key, no key, observatory, key, no key, archives, roundabout. Maybe got a few lucky triggers. And I spent another 4 hours on this run, chat. It's all the gallery's fault. We were stuck in the gallery for like an hour. Okay. So. Oh, it's not even a security door. This is great. This is great. Okay, give me workshop. Still be a 3-hour run? Yeah. Well. Turns out we didn't need to backtrack. What happened in the gallery? It's a weird puzzle. Is what's in the gallery? Did you solve everything? No, not even one. We just gave up on the gallery. It didn't make much sense to me, so we didn't worry about it. We have the greenhouse open, so we could do this to go into the antechamber. Oh heck, chat, we could reach room 52 today. Room 46, sorry. We could actually get to room 46 today. I didn't expect that. That would be a nice way to round out the night, I think. Custom steps afterwards can help with the gallery. I don't know if I want help with the gallery. Like, I know it's bullshit, but I want to come back at least twice before I worry about the gallery, you know? Okay, commissary or lab? Commissary and we peek. Upgrade disc. you can get upgrade discs in the commissary chat? Is that possible? I thought that they were set spawns. I did not think that you could just buy them. Okay, give me shop. Walking closet, wine cellar, archived. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Just take the walk-in closet, but I don't think it matters. You never did? Possibly? Sleep mask. Oh, we got 3 gems because we did the lady chamber. Whoops. Okay. Gem. Sleep mask and the lockpick set. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. We have more possible steps if we find a bedroom. The bedroom is right there. And the regular bedroom refunds. Okay, that's kind of incredible. What is this run, chat? What is this run? It's actually good. This run was never meant to be good. Alright. We get out what, gem, lockpick, sleep mask. Okay, we're good. If this is a shop... Oh, lockpick even worked? Laundry room? We have no power. I don't really care about that. Library. Don't really care about. Like, we could get more lore, but honestly, I'm a bit worded out at the moment. Blind draft? What is this run, chat? What is this run? This is really good. This is really, really good. Again? What time is it even? 8:30? Okay. You ready to go for a run, chat? I don't think it matters. This Pocket Watch means when you draft things, you don't spend steps. But I don't think it matters. Do we get the commissary bonus? I'm gonna read what it does. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or money when drafting special rooms. Okay, gems. That doesn't help us any. I don't think the menu pauses it, so I'm just going to run to the commissary. This is going to give me 1 free footstep, chat. That's all it's worth. But it is very funny. Gems key upgrade disc. Thank you. Don't care about key. Don't care about gems. Don't care about antechamber. What happens if I go in, though? We do appear. So you know what, we must get out. Okay. I'm just getting free footsteps. That's all this is worth. But that's not nothing. Okay. Out of time. Okay. Is this maximum items, or can we have even more items? Basement and run up again. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're going to go basement, we're going to go antechamber, and then we're going to think about the upgrade disc, and I don't think we're going to have enough to get there. So archives, foundation, bedroom. Archives. Foundation. Bedroom. And we got a free step there, so that's actually net +3. Incredible. What is this run, chat? What is this run? I thought this run was going to be, like, okay. And it's just been incredible the whole way through. We almost got the achievement for filling out all the spots as well, which is very funny to me. What's the play here? Go down that way, right? Because we can't break the wall down yet, so yeah, we just go this way. And then that's at the right level. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get a lot of puzzle pieces at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, this just pays off, right? I'm not going to upset this thing. The underpass. Thought that was going to be locked for a second there. I was a bit scared. Okay. Hello, Moonlever. How you doing? These are all still nothing. No idea what these are meant to be. I'm guessing it's each house. If we solve each house, we're going to get a secret room, maybe? Some days you feel like nothing is progressing, and other days you are magic. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had a dud run this morning. Like this. Which was, we ran out of gems because I failed the parlor. And then I had to put the furnace down, and from that point on, it was just duped. And now open one of those doors now? Happened to my last one? Hell yeah. That's really cool. I have no idea what it would even trigger that, right? Like, maybe you find a house key, and that's what opens it, but... Gosh. We've been to room 46 before. We did win the game, if, like, we inherited, because we got there last time. Where was it? It was... This cursed run, this was a cursed run where we got the hovel early. We got through with like a bajillion gems and 0 footsteps. We got to the antechamber, like the first time that I got there with footsteps, realized where we had to go, went all the way back to the foundation, went down, solved all that with like 6 footsteps left, and then we ran back, and somehow, the running shoes triggered like 5 times, and we made it. You won the game. Yeah, absolutely. We're done. This is all post-game. None of this matters. We've already won. Come on. You can't take that from me. Last run was locked out at rank 3. Damn. There's another win condition? Oh, an alternate winning condition where you don't inherit everything. Okay, still on 22 steps, which is nice. I don't think... No, we can't go that way. We need to get to the crypt. That's what I wanted this run to be, right? This run was meant to be a crypt run, and we just never got there. Instead, we got the shelter, and I just decided to play it risky, and it just worked out. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got another running shoe trigger. It's all unsolved. Okay. That remains pushed. Okay. I don't know if we can run power through here. Possibly. I need to check if the foundation has power. This way? Do you have power? You don't look like you have power. And if we have more than 18 steps, we can go put the security disc in, which is just a complete overkill today. Any bedrooms on the way? Aquarium? That's it. Well, we have no bedrooms today. That's a funny draft, isn't it? Okay. Which one do we need? Passageway. Overkill or efficient? Yeah. 10 gems is pretty incredible as well. But that's morning room for you. See, the thing that got me the most, right, is this day, which was really, really bad, was a day where we had morning room, clock tower, and there's one other tomorrow buff. I can't remember what it was. Like, we had a lot of power coming into day 29, and it amounted to absolutely nothing. And then in day 30, we had nothing, and it's just all working out. Can I buy another upgrade disc? No. Excited for a second. Okay, give me room 46 again, please. Yo, we can actually go in. It's a room. We're off the map. Oh, hey, Jones. Jones family. Oh, it's me. Twice the time. Is time paused? 1:30, 1:30. That's the time in the clock tower. Clocks are paused. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. Room 46 is a room, apparently. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, don't do this to me. First time it's a cutscene for permanent unlock. So it seems Marigold bust is missing. Holly Swan, Marigold. Holly Swan on one side, thing on the other. Okay. Yo, it's ground. Hello? Yo? Red card, red apple. Yo! Looks like we're going for a bit more of a run today. Sinclair. Yes. That's our dad, right? No. Espen. That's Tiny Mustache Man, isn't it? Pretty sure that's Tiny Mustache Man. Hearted mustache. Yeah. Okay, that's Mr. Sinclair. That's Clara Espen. Big Moon. There's the 8 families again, the 8 realms. I'm learning a lot about the world here. Oh, you can't see. So these little symbols are the symbols of the realms. Minecraft feeling. Look at that notebook. Good, isn't it? It's all pixely. Okay, 8 realms in 8 months. I know half of these, but what do you mean 8 months? Is it the passports? Surely not. Eight months? What do you mean 8 months? So let's look through our sets. Fen Ares we thought is the heart. Okay. We have a heart. Then Fen Ares is not the heart. We found out that Fen Ares was in fact the Pentagon. Red. The red Pentagon is Fen Ares. This one we know is the Espen family because it's got the hourglass. We have heart. This is not that. Okay. Arch Ares, Arasha. We got some of this from the history book. But I think because it was censored, I got a bit confused. I did think that there were multiple names, the same areas. You know? And I think now that we can hide this away. I think we do get names for all 8 places, not just the 3 in a row. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this one, I think. Okay, go way back about time. I can't screenshot it because my stream text is over the top of it. It's fine. There we go. We'll grab that. This seems like a big puzzle. We're going to add a new page for this. I'm going to put it right above history. I'm going to room 46. Bam. Merge. Paint. Blue crown, blue name. Okay. First key found here on the furthest rank. The second Loctite in the vault of a bank. The third is up high among all the clocks. The fourth down below beneath the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Well, how do you open the door if you don't have the key? First key is found here in the farthest rank. So that is room 46 in rank 10, as you can see behind my shoulder. Second in the vault, we know about that. Third high up in the clock tower, we know about that. Fourth down below beneath the docks, we know about that. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Lavatory. Sixth in a station, left by one of your own. Station. If we could leave the mansion, that might mean something. One of our own, one of the Sinclairs, one of the Espens. Gold. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Major. Major could be a major key. Major could be music room. Major could be the foyer. Because there was major key the 4th. Major key the 4th in the foyer. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Do you just open it and it's there? Is it not locked? That would be funny. Okay. Screenshot. Okay, I'm going to call this the Room 46 Mega Puzzle. I'm guessing this is the second ending in many respects, right? This seems like the biggest ending. It has ads, by the way. Did ads play? They should have played. I guess not, because we snoozed it. Okay. We've got a Sanctum key. That's all good. Telephone. Can I just wear the crown? Yo! The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. What? If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Found the crown of blueprints. I see, so this is the crown. This is the red crown that was stolen, but they've changed the gems out. That's so funny. That's so cool. Well, that solves a big mystery, doesn't it? Crown location. It's ours now. Okay, ads are starting in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run downstairs, back to the thingamajig, the key room, the sanctum, and I'm going to open that door. With any luck. It just shrieks the pictures. Okay, that's fun. Crown of Blueprints. Do we keep that forever, do you think? I really want to know if that resets. There is additional information we need from this room, so I'm going to do that. I don't think anyone in ads is going to mind too much if we wait a bit of time. That's all fine. What do you even call this? Family crests, I guess. Is that a real question? I don't remember what the question is. Probably not. The question is, how do I archive this? Which thing do I put this into? I guess I just throw it in here. So Sinclair is the holly. Espen is the swan. And we have music. Is music? You said you really want to know. But really want to know what? Whatever could we mean? Photos of people. Bam. This isn't really a photo of a person, but it is what it is. I think I need to put this below everything else, actually. There we go. Do I keep the crown? Oh, yeah. We'll find out pretty soon, because the run's over, right? So I think we'll find out quite soon. Marigold's bust is missing. That's ominous. I'd like to put that back. I'm going to write that as a note for myself in this to-do list. Those are the big mysteries. Oh, I forgot to show that. Awesome. The reason I'm curious is because if the crown only appears when you reach room 46, it's quite difficult to reach room 46 without drafting red rooms, and then removing, like, its effect of remove a red room from the today's draft pool is so niche. So niche, you know? that it wouldn't make any sense if it didn't happen elsewhere. Commissary Passageway Rotunda. Commissary Passageway Rotunda. What are your notes about the shrine? I don't have a lot. Wait, which do you mean about the shrine? I don't think I have anything at all. I've only been there like twice since I started taking notes. Yeah, so we paid 1 gold for 3 days of Dancer. We paid 3 gold for 3 days of Dancer. We paid 9 gold for the General for 3 days, which was bad. We got cursed for 2 days. I don't really know much about the shrine. Also, welcome back, chat. We got very distracted and didn't make any progress at all, so lucky you. Did I get something for the bedroom again? I don't think so. No. I'm thirsty. Okay. Here one. And 2. And 2. And 2. And 2. When's the trigger? Here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. So permanently open wonder in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? I get a choice? Huh? That's not what I thought was going to happen here. First key found here in the first rank, second Loctite in the vault of the bank, third is high up among the clouds, fourth is down below beneath the docks. Fifth key is held up by the king on his throne. Sixth in the station held by Aaron. The seventh is waiting. He drafted quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Which door is the last door? Does it mean the last door we open is the last door? Or does it mean this door on the right with the diamond is the last door? Let's have a quick think. I think I know what all 4 of these ones on the left are. I think I know that that is our family. I think I know that this is the Red Crown people. I think I know that this is heirs. Arch Aries. So the diamond is Fen Aries, the mountains is Arch Aries. I think we're currently living in Purple Heartland. I don't know anything about Rainbow, I don't know anything about Percent Sign, I don't know anything about Diamond. So these 3 I think I'll get the most information out of. But also, I don't know that it matters. Surely it does not matter which order we open these in. Because there's no family symbols on the family tree. So it's not like it's a... something... like these symbols are kind of new. We haven't seen them much in earlier rooms. We haven't seen them in earlier puzzles. We haven't seen them in earlier hints. The underground? We only sort of started seeing them once we went into the underground. They're not part of the angel set. They're not even on the red letters. Staff members don't seem to care about them. The drive. No, none of the computers have these symbols on them. I found it. I found it, chat. It's the bloody stamps. The White Sea of Yor. It's the rainbow shape. It's the White Sea of Yor. Yo. Yo. It was the stamps the whole time. And you can see Arinda Ares with that shape in the background, wrapped around the angel. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I knew we should take notes of everything, and I was really looking forward to these stamps. Okay. That's really good. So what do we want to open? I have a strong desire to open the red Fen Ares. I just feel like that's way cooler. So this is Arinda. Probably Arinda. Arinda Ares. And that's why they're all Aryans. It's because this continent is the Ares continent. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So what door do we open? That's the question. The only question that really matters at this point. Tempting offers are hourglass for our mother. Not for our mother, for our grandmother. I think it's a 1d8. But that command might actually work. Nope. Damn. I thought I had that command in. Okay. I don't care about the oceans. Just check my stamp collection again. Boat. I think it's between the Pentagon for Fen Ares for all the rebellions and stuff, or the leftmost shape, which is here. This is where we're currently standing. This country. It's between those two, or I go for the diamond because I know nothing about the diamond. Yeah, I know nothing about the diamond. Really fast now. What is this? What is this? Flower. Star. Circle 3 dots. Mountain. Oak. That's familiar. 3 lines. Square with a dot in. Circle 4. This symbol we saw in the top of the clock tower. change the outside, wavy lines, straight lines, dots, V's. So it's 8 symbols. 8 symbols with dots. 4 symbols half and half. Lines. 3 segments with wavy bits. 4 on the bottom. The heck is going on here? Is this another moving? It is another moving part. Oh. It's quite a simple puzzle if we know what the solution is. I'm just sort of looking through the possible options. We're building a crest. We're building a sigil crest. Is it dark in this room for you guys? It's really bright for me. Okay. I did say we went in here knowing nothing about the diamond shape. So maybe that was a mistake. I'm opening up my stamp collection again. The stamps have any sort of symbols like this. There's stars around the pentagon. Curly bits around the Aries symbols. Morajai. White Sea of Yor. This is what we call not good info. Maybe this is good info. What I'm learning from this thing is that there is a puzzle, and I know how to solve this puzzle, but I don't know what the solution is. I have to find the solution to this puzzle somewhere else. Okay. This all comes down to this map, really. So, you see this map? This map is another puzzle, and the trouble with this map is I could tell you the names of like 4 of these realms. I could tell you the locations of them. I think I could probably think about this really hard and figure that out. But what I don't have is a number to attach to them. How do I know which month is which? Like, whose journey? In what order? Where are they going? Not a clue. I don't think we have any information about travel at all. And then you have to push the red button to confirm. That's so funny. Okay. Look, I understand what you want from me. I do. But we can't really do it. Not now. Foundation. We need the closest computer, which remains in security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hopefully we get up there with 6 footsteps. Looks like we will, because this seems to always trigger running shoe. I don't know why, but it just always seems to trigger running shoe when we walk through here. Really happy that it does, but I don't know if that's just blind luck or what. I'm happy we opened the locker, because we only got the running shoes because we went through the lockers, you know? Wasn't a guarantee. There's another trigger. It saved us like 5-10 steps already. Definitely worthwhile. Goodness, chat. Goodness gracious me. Observatory, Courtyard, Cloister. Observatory, Courtyard, Cloister. Courtyard. Cloister. Patio, Westwing Hall, Security. Patio, Westwing Hall, Security. Third upgrade disc. Let's go Gamba. Again, I want the den. Boudoir. Okay. Not a room I thought was going to get an upgrade. +1 gem, +2 dice, +3 apples. It's always got a gem in it. So that's only mid. I think +2 dice is really good. Knowing this, I would absolutely upgrade the frequency of this now. 2 dice in a free room that gives you a gem is kind of good, right? GG? Yeah. But it costs nothing. It's a L shape, which is fine. +2 dice, a +1 gem. Hell yeah. And I have the conservatory. I think I can actually do that right now. If I remember right, oh, it's the nursery. Wrong thing. That upgrade is good. Yeah, we don't have a reliable source of dice, and I really like dice. Okay, well, that's the game, chat. I think we're done. I'm a little salty that we didn't get to spend our $65, but 3 upgrade discs and access to room 46 and a sanctum key, and that was all after I said we'd done enough in the day, right? When was it when I said this day is a success? When we got something down here. Really early on, I was like, oh, today's been pretty good. We got a good thing out of this. I can't remember. And then it just kept getting better. We just kept getting more stuff. Got 2 vault triggers open, which is great. We got Her Ladyship's Chamber, which we really have been wanting for a while. We got a new piece of locker room information, which is really good. And then we got room 46 again, which is great. We got downstairs, which is great. Holy. I'm extremely satisfied with today. I might even call it a day early without just running around like a headless chicken. Or we could run around like a headless chicken anyway. Okay, is Lassie gone? I have a question. A what I hope is not a cheating question, which I would like an answer to if you know the answer. Outside, there is a secret grotto, which we have unlocked. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Keep the followers anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. We've got the Blackbridge Grotto. This gives us the permanent upgrade of 1 offline access. There is an option, once we log into the grotto, where I can change how long it takes a system to log off. It was immediately. I switched it to 1 month. That didn't seem to change anything. Does anybody know what that changes? So if I set it to a month, if I set it to a week, what has changed? It says it won't log off, but I've still... Like, I don't have the lab in my security. Well, I do because I phoned it in from the shelter, but I can't access the office, even though the office was logged in within the last month. But I don't know what that is meant to do. Never really played with that. I'll see if I can get out there. We're probably not going to make it, but we can try. Den Parlor entrance hall. Looks like no. It looks like we'll run out here. Oh, maybe. Need one more footstep trigger. Got it. Okay. Okay. Admin key's been deactivated. I put the wrong one in. I know the admin key, there's more, but that's about it. Okay. I assume you mean the archive key. No, it's, what's his name again? I've forgotten the bloody guy's name. Forgotten my login chat. More. Because see, you can go network settings, terminal timeout settings, to 1 month. Default setting of immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. What does this change? I do not know what I've just changed. Something, presumably. Okay, it says Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We sort of assumed that. Who was it a pseudonym for? I suspect it is a pseudonym for the parlor game name person. I don't think that helps. Babbage's? No. Okay. The other name that I wanted to try was... I just found it. I just found it. Why can't I remember? Oh, chat. What was it? Where was it even? We got a name. We got a new name. And I wrote it down. M. Lowry, the Oldhams. Passport, that's it. Good call. Good chat. Excellent. I'm gonna try that one. Have been not found, so it's not the parlor game man. Oldhams. OLDH. What's the first name of the Oldhams? Don't know. Passports. Exactly. Archives 2. Escape plan. Daniels Gray. DANIG. Have been not found. Ribbon Jean. RIBBJ. I'm so smart. Ah. Yo, admin key. It's only an admin key. That's funny. Okay. This is all normal? Okay, what can I do with this one? First things first, we're going to add this to our notes for the Black Bridge stuff. I'm getting a little bit tired, chat. I can tell because I'm missing things. East Drive service. Okay. New admin, not bad. So +3. Yeah. So +3 on this. The number 1 is the passport that you thought was cancelled, but it was not. Ribbon Jean. RIBBJ. Use the alter ego or passport. Okay, passport marriage. Excellent. Now that is cool and all, but it is also not anything we need. Alright, with Jean and I are successfully logged on now. With P. Who's with P? These are the secret messages. Are these the secret messages? They are. They are, chat. They are. Any data measuring control. Or R. Changing the guard and preparation for sun's arrival. Yes, okay. Going back in time. Progress, 1 admin key has been added. Admin key deactivated. 1 admin key added to more. What he's down in solutions. What he's working again. Terminal connections tested. Okay. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs. Temporary access to the mainframe is restored. Mainframe restored. RibJ and with P delisted in the user database. With P, WITHP. Holy heck, this is so good. And this is all in overtime with 1 step left. Okay, with P. Who's with P? Do we know with P? I think we know with P. Oh, I've got too much stuff here. Philip White, WITHP. So Man C, maybe Man C is the 3rd delisted archive, but I'm sure I tried that. Or did we say Caleb Manning was an alibi? Holy heck, chat. We've found so much info in overtime. Okay. I've got to try logging in with P, but I don't think it's going to help us. Okay, this is effective immediately, so I'm going to go back to the start of this one. Last cables will finally be laid at the terminals. All remaining computer terminals on the estate whenever you connect to the network. After some deliberation, network is eliminated. Blackbridge, hope it has a better ending. Regular maintenance report, fix the connection. Okay. Recording capabilities of all cabinets in the state have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video feedback playback functionality has been removed. Okay. 2 new admin keys have been added with P and RibJ. Alright, Jean and I. Jean and I logged on. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages. Suspended electronic mail moving forwards. More. As soon as you've got the network access from Manning, we get those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. Should be done by the time you and Philip are out of the shelter. Philip. Philip W. Yeah. WHIP. Whip. Okay, we know about that. Philip's in the shelter. We knew Philip was in the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. Okay. UHIT. Brackets E, brackets question mark. This is P-A-U-L. Paul. I didn't pull it up. If by Philip you mean Paul, not Philip. In the shelter. Hey. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. I'll be writing these logs regardless. Be at ease, friend, is a little consequence. Let's know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fiestrom Araja. From Fiestrom. Oh my gosh, where do I even write this log? I think this goes in Blackbridge. I guess. So it says 14 kilobytes. KB from Fiestrom. F-I-E-R-S-T-R-O-M. Fiestrom, comma, E-R-A-J-A. So that's a continent name and then a place that we have never, ever seen before. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. And if visitors simply delete themselves, it's possible to replace them with manufactured messages. I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. So we need the last clue. We need the final clue. Okay. As requested, new admin key has been created, although the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. A dummy admin account with pseudo privileges that does not fit formatting. Write in my notes, need final clue. And then this is need the final clue book. And then this Rube J is archives. Oh, goodness. Access. One day I'll get good handwriting, chat. One day. Oh, you can't even see. That's even better. It's even better. It's about time to scrub these logs. The forest ready to go down. 4 of us. Randolph, well, there's the final manuscript in the safe house. In the safe house? Please look after the other children. Should I pass across again, we shall embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within. Do not look back. If we are with you, there's nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Once again, delisted in user database. Effectively immediately, all email have been restricted. That's 87? $89, $90, $91. Are you telling me that you didn't have emails? For 6 years. 3 years. 4 years? 4 years. 6. Yeah, 6 years. 7 to 3. For 6 years, they have not been able to access their emails. Honestly, dream. Honestly, live in the dream. Soot and ash. Again, they're talking about soot and ash. Except from the office. Except from the office. But only Miss Babbage had the office. And I might have more information than you, Mr. Standard Error, here, because we found out that the emails on the different machines are different. The emails I got from security are not the same as the emails that we got in the underground, like in the shelter, which are not the same as the emails that we got in the office. I need to check security. I didn't check the security emails. That's a mistake. Well, for next time. I'm gonna write that in my book. I know I've been saying this for like an hour now, but it is in fact time to start wrapping up. So we're gonna update our to-do list, which is looking pretty big at the moment. I did not know that. Yeah, I only found that out when I went to the shelter and tried to read the emails, and they were highly incriminating. So we need from the security and the lab. I don't even remember what information we got out of the shelter anymore. But it was good. I'll have to look at the VOD. It'll be in the VOD. Okay. Done. So I keep going to the data files because I want to do the remote network thing. It's not set up. Okay. all closed. Yes, it's almost full. Okay. We have all our items. We have no checking room, no coat room, so that's fine. Shelter is fine. Treasure map was unavoidable. We saw both vault keys. We have the basement key. We can't go to the bottom of the well yet. We didn't manage to find the workshop. We did not solve the gallery. We did the clock tower. We did the Her Ladyship chamber finally. Honestly, really good day. Really good day. First run was garbage. Second run was god luck. God luck. And we had what we needed to make good use of the god luck that we had. And time. Bye, chat. Now, there's one thing that I would like to check is, do we keep the crown? But we're not going to find out. Green Chateau. 43 rooms. Technically, it's 44 because we had the extra room, but okay. 141 footsteps. Wow. Good day, good times. I cannot wait for next week when we pick this up again. It's going to be really hard. It's going to be really, really hard. But that's the nature of streaming, is that we have to stream things. Oh. Oh, chat. The title screen changed a little bit. There's a background here now. I don't know if you can make that out, but it's room 46 in the background. That's cute. The room 46 fireplace and mantelpiece on it, which I'm sure will be relevant later. Okay. Okay. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, chat. So we are gonna go. We're gonna get on out of here. Where do you want to go? What's the vibe tonight? What is the vibe tonight? Something weird? The same puzzles we had the other day. That might be fun. Satisfactory. There's a strong urge to just raid into somebody that we've seen many, many times before. I want to go get ice cream. Another blueprint stream. We can probably raid a blueprint stream, actually. Given that now that I know everything, we can't possibly be spoiled anymore. I don't want to get too spoiled, but it's probably something good. How many we got? Oh, it's down to 7. I seem to lose a lot of viewers at this hour quite suddenly, which is very funny to me. Oh well. Hmm. Thanks for the stream. No worries. No worries. Blueprints in French. Don't know about that one. What else we got? People who look like they're well behind me are all in foreign languages, unfortunately. Blueprints. Now that I know everything, smiley face. Yeah, I know everything. I'm the smartest person alive. Simply the best at everything, forever. Oh, this person has a giant notebook. Oh, that's real tempting. They have spreadsheets. And it's in Russian. Uh, they have spreadsheets, chat. I'm so interested in this. And I can't understand a word. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Who's this? Eh, they are just beginning, I think. It's like English and language. Oh. Would they also be rushing in blueprints? Oh my god, Myriad. Oh, they're just winning. I can't raid somebody who's just reaching room 46. That's terrible timing. Despite how funny that is. Despite how good that is. I give up. Okay, chat. It's been fun. I'm gonna send you over to MIDI. Apologies if that's not where you want to go, but I need to sleep, so I can't just sit here staring at menus forever. I gotta read and run as well. I need to de-stress, and I've been up way too late these last couple of nights. See you later. See you later. Oh, big crunch. Okay, I'm gonna send you off. See you around. Once again, thank you all for being here. It's an absolute delight to see you. I'm really enjoying Blueprints, and it's gonna be real awkward when I can't play for another week. So it is. So it goes. But we'll finish Blueprints soon, and we will what's the thing? Find new games to play, you know? New first person puzzle games of my favorite sort. So it goes, so it goes. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. See you Saturday for Oddsbox. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.